Hello and welcome to the stream, everybody. Yes, I'm trying to fix that tweet right now. The link to the tweet right now. It's always something, everybody, in this stream. Welcome. We're going to have a Renfield stream takeover, so all my alerts and all my stuff like that are going to be themed for the awesome-looking movie Renfield. Super excited to bring that to the stream, everybody. We're going to get into all of that here in a minute. Let me go ahead and fix this command real quick here. Kismet always fixing stuff. I saw Raz putting in the channel there. I appreciate that love. I'm just going to go ahead and tag it onto the end of that command right there, which should take you directly to that tweet at the end. And there we go. All right, there we go, everybody. Follow that link right there in the chat, the last link in there. Well, it's going to take you up there. Hit that like button, hit that retweet button. It does help the stream tremendously. And I'm going to quadruple. No, we're going to go 5 times, 5x every 5 retweets over there, everybody. So 1,000 Kiz Caps per retweet every 5 retweets. So if you get 5 retweets, we're going to give you 5,000 caps. If we get 10, we're going to give you 5,000 more, and et cetera, all the way up the chain there. So go over there and show it some love. And again, I appreciate them sponsoring the channel. Of course, we've got some Valheim at the ready. So all my Valheim crew, go ahead and get in there, get it going. I got to give you guys a password. That's what I was doing. Kismet is the ultimate multitasker, everybody. I am the ultimate multitasker, doing about 100 things at any given time, it feels like. Let me go ahead and update that password so my crew can get in. Let's see, updated April 8th right there. And boom, drop that new one in there, get rid of the old one. And we've got a new IP. We're ready to get in and get going. I did test it earlier to make sure the server is working. It was working earlier. We'll see how it goes. Big time. Now, don't forget, everybody, we got Nitro drops going on. I hope you guys like that Nitro session. Holy mackerel. I let that run for like 3 hours, and then we did it all the way till like 3 o'clock in the morning because I went out to eat with my twins. It was their birthday on the 7th, everybody, which was yesterday on Friday. So my daughter's birthday about a week earlier, and then my daughter's birthday on the 7th. My twin girls, 15 years old now, everybody. My girls are all grown up. I got no more babies, everybody. I still call them my babies, but they're grown up now. And they're starting to take good responsibility for themselves, starting to show some initiative to kind of take care of themselves. Because, life ain't fair, everybody. And you got to prepare your kids to go out there and fend for themselves because you're not going to be around forever. The papa bear ain't going to be around forever, everybody. And my big one last wish, everybody, is to do this one last wave project. And I went over to the travel people, and I thought it was going to be, I went and looked it up online. I got a general idea. I said, well, if we drive all the way out there, which is like 2,700 miles, everybody, to drive all the way there and then drive all the way back, what would be the cheapest way for us to go ahead and do this whole one last wave thing? And I thought it was around, 3,500, maybe 4,000 to do it. Nope, it's twice that much. It's about 8,000. Oh my God, I was like, I couldn't breathe. Yeah, between the cost of the gas, between the cost of flying there and flying back and getting the tickets for all the stuff, and doing everything's like 4 to 8 times the price since 15 years ago, when it was the last time I kind of had a vacation. No, I've gone to TwitchCon a few times, but I consider that business, everybody. It's more business than me just hanging out with my kids and, my kids and my wife and whatnot and doing something with the family as opposed to doing something for the stream. And I really consider it, everything I do here in the stream is really for my community more than for me, because I haven't made a dime doing this. I keep putting every penny right back into it in some way, like, for projects, for, emotes, for giveaways, for all of that stuff. I've just been putting in effort, thousands and thousands of hours into the thing. I make like 50 cents an hour, if that, maybe 25 cents an hour, how many hours I put into this. It's any normal person would not do this, everybody. A normal person would not spend thousands of hours into something that they make very little money on. But it has changed my life, everybody. It has saved my life. It has been 2,800 plus days. I wrote it down. 2,845 days since I started streaming. And in that time, I have lost 50 pounds. I have worked on my health every single day. I have refused to lay in the bed. I've gotten up every single day and said, let's go. Come on, we're going to push this limit that my doctors say I have back just a little bit more and a little bit more. You know, in the beginning, I could not even sit here at my computer for more than 30 minutes. Now, I've been at the computer my whole life, everybody, for 50 years, pretty much. For a very long time, really like 45 years, but for a very long time, I've been on the computer, and I've been, designing stuff and been a graphic designer for many years, and it's been my passion of my whole entire life as an artist and a creator and things like that. And to have that taken away from me was devastating, everybody. I mean, I didn't know what I was going to do. I'm sure some of you have had that in your life where you've got to decision points in your life where you don't know what you're going to do. And I had an incredibly great job working at Apple from home, everybody, from home. I didn't have to go there. I didn't have to sit around with other people. I worked from home. I worked with some of the greatest people around the world. We all video conference. Before that was a thing, everybody. Before COVID and all of that, we did that 10 plus years ago, we were doing that, and it was awesome. You felt lucky to be part of that program, everybody, to just work from home and just to work with the greatest people in the world. I felt incredibly lucky, and that got stolen away from me as well. That's another heartbreaker right there. But when one door closes, everybody, another one opens. It's a test of your mental willpower. You got to win the mental game before you can win the physical game. And that's the one that I've got down because I am relentless. And people say, Kismet, when do you give up? And I say, never. You never give up. You can't give up on it. You got to keep going. You got to trudge through the tough times. You got to trudge through being dizzy and have to lay down a bunch of times on stream. You guys have seen me do it. Sorry, everybody, I got to take a break. I'll go lay down for 5-10 minutes, see how I feel, and then I'll come back. And if it's too much, then I just go. And I did that again and again for thousands, hundreds and thousands of days consecutively. And then I recently discovered something because I almost died, almost suffocated to death, that my throat was closing up. And it has been like that for a very long time, probably the whole time. All of this time has also been affecting my dizziness, which no one ever checked, no one ever thought of until I literally could not breathe and I went to the emergency room. And then they said, well, you need to get that fixed. Yeah, duh. Maybe I need to get it fixed a decade ago, and I would have been feeling better by now than back then, right? I would have been feeling way better. But once I had that done, everybody, it has made a massive difference. So it's time to get back out in the world. I want you to join me, everybody. I want you to join me. We're going to get in better shape this year. We're going to go out there. We're going to chase those dreams down, and we're going to do everything we can to make it happen. So that's what I'm doing here, everybody. I'm streaming every single day, all the way till June 14th. We're going to do mega runs of Fallout 4. We're doing hard modes of Hogwarts Legacy. We're going to play a bunch of Fallout 76. We're going to play some Starfield later this year. And of course, tonight we're going to play one of my favorite games of all time, Valheim, with my crew as well. By the way, everybody, you can go ahead and jump right into the game. It is good to go right now. I checked the server earlier. It should be good. So feel free to go ahead. There you go. Didn't take you, I thought. Yeah, they didn't do anything. I went to the emergency room the first time there, Raz, and they just basically said, well, sit over here in the waiting room, and then proceeded to never check on me. In 2 hours of someone saying they're suffocating to death and they can't breathe. They never checked on me once. I was going to die there. And I know it for sure. I was going to die in that room because they weren't coming back. And there were people in front of me who'd been there 4 hours and 6 hours, and nobody came and checked on them. I mean, a little girl with broken nose, and man, it was like 75 years old. Guy was in excruciating pain. You got the guy throwing up on himself over here with COVID. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. I knew I was going to die there. I had to leave. And you're going to have those moments in your life, everybody, where you got to make the choice. You can't rely on other people. You got to make the hard choice. And I left the emergency room when I couldn't breathe. I was going to die. I left that room. I went home. Luckily, I have an emergency inhaler in case my allergies get too bad. And bam, I hit that inhaler. And I could barely breathe, but I could breathe again. And it was scary as could be, everybody. As scary as could be. And I fought them on it, but they're a giant mega corporation. They're like, they don't care. They don't care about me, everybody. That's the thing about doctors, everybody. You got to find ones that actually care at least a little, not ones who just want to get you for the paper. Forget those people. Forget those doctors. They suck. So yes, this is a Renfield takeover. Now we are playing Valheim, everybody, so we are playing that here. But they did come in and said, "Hey, Kismet, you want to do a Renfield take?" I'm all about it. I think that's a cool looking movie. Everybody, it's part comedy, part horror. I love everything about it. Got Nicolas Cage in it. We'll talk more about it here in a second. We're going to watch the trailer and stuff, too. Now, know that all of my alerts are going to be around Renfield. So if you do alerts or you donate or things of that nature, remember that it's going to be themed under that. And I think they look pretty cool, so we'll check it out. And again, thanks, Raz, for coming in. Thanks to Wombat as well, bringing that hype and love in here. Let's see. Yes, we're going to watch the trailer here in just a minute. Foggy coming in saying hello. Now I get the question all the time. Oh, there's Crazy, my awesome mod. Everybody, show some love. My Crazy been with me a long time. Got my back for so many years, Crazy. I appreciate you so much, man. I know I say it all the time, but you know what? One more time and then probably say it again in the future. I really appreciate you, man. No drama, no nothing. Just chills in the chat. Make sure the chat's awesome. And just does the greatest job of, not causing any issue. And that's why I love Crazy. Big time. I'll forever be indebted to Crazy for how well he stuck behind me all these years, everybody. You got to appreciate the people that have your back, everybody. Appreciate those peeps, all right? Who've had your back for that long. Again, big love, Crazy. Yes. So I've gotten to this point purely by force of will, but I am feeling so much better. I am starting to lose more weight. I'm starting to get back down. The lowest I've been in the past 15, 20, maybe even 30 years is 175 pounds. And I'm down about 180, and I can feel it. I can feel it on my overall body. The weight is starting to come down, and I'm trying to be good. I'm trying not to eat lots of candy. I'm trying not to eat my wife got cookie cake, and I love chocolate chip cookie. It's my favorite type of dessert other than M&M's. I love chocolate chip cookies. They're so incredibly good, especially the ones my wife make. So she got a chocolate chip cookie cake for my twins for their birthday. And I've been having tiny little slices, everybody. Tiny little slices, trying to be good. But I've been walking every day, 15 minutes. 7 minutes there, 7 minutes back. I suggest you try it as well, everybody. That's a great way to get started. You don't have to go for a run. Just slow walk, 7 minutes there, 7 minutes back, right? Somewhere safe. Be safe out there, everybody. But I do that every day. And it was pouring raining today. And I thought, I get out and I go for a walk and I carry my umbrella. I have one of the big giant umbrellas. I carry my umbrella. I'm going out and it was cold too. It was like 60 degrees. So my fingers are freezing. I'm out there walking. And then the Almighty said, "Oh, really? You want to go for a walk? Well, I'm going to see how much you want to go for a walk." So it started raining even harder. And then the wind came up. And I'm sitting there trying to hold my umbrella like I'm going to float away. And I said, "No, I'm going on this walk. I'm getting this walk done today. I'm on it." And I did. I walked right in there, and then I had to, I was walking. The wind was against me on the way there, but luckily was with me on the way back. It's like, when you're sailing in Valheim, when the wind's on your back and you do the way out. Yeah. Very, very cool. So I got that done. Now, again, everybody, I did put a bunch of Patreon sneak peeks for you guys over there. I told you I was going to have a bunch of cool stuff for you. Make sure to go over there, all my patrons. Thank to Mr. Winston, who is my latest patron. I thought he bought a Nitro thing, but he actually went over there and become my latest patron. I appreciate you, Mr. Winston. Once you've been a patron for a little bit, I will actually add you to the bottom there and also to the end of every video and to the end of every stream. So I appreciate you. I'll probably do that next weekend. Appreciate you big time. Make sure to show him some love. Anytime we see Mr. Winston in the chat, show him some love, all right? What else we got? So I need some feedback from all you guys. Now, some other feedback stuff's going to roll out in a few days for you guys to check out on the Discord and on my social media. So be watching for that for everybody in my general community. But, of course, my patrons get sneak peeks. They get sneak peeks of all the stuff that I'm doing ahead of time. And so let's get into the next thing, everybody, and that is the cool stream takeover of Renfield. Let's go take a look at the trailer. Let's go. And again, big thanks to them again for sponsoring the stream. Thanks for all of you for being here and hang out during these sponsored events. We're going to get into it right now. We're going to get into some Valheim. Let's go ahead and start the game. Let me go ahead and bring up my backdrops real quick right there. All right. Let's get into it. Over here. Now, remember also, everybody, I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm streaming every single day. Tomorrow, the Mega Run. That's right, the Fallout 4 Mega Run, just for all of you on YouTube. So make sure to find me on youtube.com/KismetBP. I'll throw all of that stuff in there so you guys don't forget. Go over there, hit subscribe while you're at it so you know when I go live over there. And we're going to do that tomorrow. We're going to have a fun time doing that. And we're going to do double love-a-thon. That means that if you do donate, it counts toward double the time. Up to 12 hours, I will stream Fallout 4. And then on Monday, Fallout 4 on Twitch. All right? So both of those we're going to get going on. So let's go ahead and load in here. Let's see how my team is doing. Yeah, tomorrow is Easter. It totally is. It's totally Easter as well. So I'll be trying to do around 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but I will see how it's going with the family first. So if I do have to move it, I'll probably move it to about 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and do that, or I'll just start whenever the family festivities are over. So remember, those are bonus streams, so those can vary depending on what's going on in my IRL. So just a heads up, everybody. I do try to, I really try to bring it here, because we got to get it going. Let's see, what am I doing? I'm trying to remember the password that I just gave out to everybody else, but I can't remember, even though I'm the one that just put it in there. All right, let's see if my crew is in there. Is my crew hanging out? Let's see. Oh, look at them all in there hanging out. They're ready to go, everybody. We're ready to get it going all up and down. Let me say hello to my crew. Let me get my pedal over here. This pedal always is sliding away from me, everybody. That's why it's so hard to use this pedal. All right, boom, here we are. Look at this beautiful view, everybody. We got a nice view here. There we go. Hello, everybody. Good evening. We got a Renfield takeover. What do you guys think of that movie?
Looks pretty fun.
Looks pretty good.
Pretty good.
I'm all about it. Again, I'm not normally into horror movies, but I think those two actors are going to be awesome in there. I know that's an older movie, too. It's like a remake of an older movie. I remember it was like a black and white movie from way back in the day. It's like a black and white movie, everybody. I think it's going to be an awesome version of it. Can't wait to see it. And yeah, happy Easter to everybody. Remember, you got your new emotes as well, everybody. If you missed that, I did send out new emotes, so make sure to use your Easter emotes right there in the chat. Kismet on top of it, everybody. I am doing so many things, everybody, at the same time. You have no idea. So many things simultaneously. All right, it's time to get our magic on. What do we need to get our magic fired up over here today, everybody?
We need more soft flesh, so we need to find more Jotun skulls.
Jotun skulls, all right. Well, everybody, you heard the man. Let's try to hunt that down, get that going. How we doing on our food? We need anything for food?
Not sure.
All right, well, I'm going to do my normal thing. I'm going to sort all this stuff while you guys prep all that other stuff, and then we'll get to it. All right, now what I'm doing, everybody, is I'm doing my standard thing. I just go in here and I just start sorting out the drop boxes. I'm just going to go straight to it here. I'm going to try to get faster this time into the drop boxes. So we're just going to go ahead and grab all of our standard stuff here. I should just start with the heaviest stuff. Oh, I forgot to take all my stuff off my inventory first. Hold on. Oh, okay, or try that again. Oh, okay, my box doesn't want to open. There we go. One of the things that I do is I put a bunch of my stuff away. Let's see, I'm not using that right now. Anyway. And let's go ahead and put my belt on for right now. There we go. Kind of put some of my stuff away, which helps me sort a little bit easier. Now, the thing I'm going to do is I sort differently probably every time. But I try to do the heavy stuff first, right? Try to do the easy stuff because that just builds your momentum when you're working on stuff.
I'm going to the Mistlands, find some skulls if anyone wants to join me.
Turn them down just a little bit here. There we go. Definitely want to work on the easy stuff first, because again, it builds your momentum when you're sorting. So I'm gonna just go ahead and start working on wood, stone, things of that nature. That's pretty heavy stuff that we can clear out pretty easily right here, whether it's in the overflow boxes or whether it's in our general boxes here. And we know that stone's on overflow right now, so we're just going to keep stacking it in here. We know that our black marble is on overflow right now as well, which is pretty awesome. We got a lot of that. There we go. A little laggy there. Holy moly, do we got a lot of everything. Look at that. That's looking sweet. Now, all of that stuff is on overflow. Nice. I did see that we're a little low on regular wood, but there might be a bunch of wood already throughout these boxes, so we'll check those. But yeah, now we're in overflow over there. Now again, overflow is where you just throw stuff. I don't make 5 boxes of this and 10 boxes of that. I have done that in the past, and I have come to the realization that that is a huge waste of time.
Are we using the black quartz yet?
We need iron to do much with that right now.
Ah, there we go.
Oh yeah, that's what I was in the swamp for. I'll go. I need a swamp piece.
See how well they work together, everybody. So awesome. So awesome. Now, I've got an amazing team. My team's called the Teamwork Tycoons. One of the longest running gaming guilds. That's right. Together 20 years this June. Just in a couple more months, everybody. We got to try to get that line all the way to the top a whole bunch of times. Now, remember, everybody, if you'd like to help out the stream, you can donate directly to the stream. It does help a lot. It's going to make that meter go up much faster. You can also donate bits. So if you got some bits laying around, if you've ever enjoyed my stream, now's a great time to consider helping out. And if you can't donate, that's perfectly fine as well. But go ahead and click that link down there. Check out Renfield. That does help the stream as well. All of those ways are great ways of help supporting the stream. Now, I also did create a GoFundMe, everybody, because I don't know, I had this crazy thought that I go do that. And while I was creating the GoFundMe, now this is an idea I had many, many years ago. I had it in 2019 because in 2020 was going to be my 50th birthday. So in 2019, I thought, well, I'm going to do this project called One Last Wave. I said, I'll raise funds for TwitchCon. I'll go to TwitchCon in 2019. And then 2020, I will send my mods to TwitchCon. Without me, with a big cardboard standee, and of course with, Kismet candy bars and all the standard stuff that I do, and just be hilarious with them walking around with just a cardboard standee of me. And then I would do this project, the One Last Wave project, in Hawaii. Now, it probably would have cost 1/4 the value, everybody, or maybe even a quarter of how much it costs today. Holy mackerel, it is so incredibly expensive. But you can't give up on your dreams, everybody. You just gotta go for it. You gotta go all in, and that's what I'm doing. You can't give up on it. So I'm going all in on it, big time. Again, you can help that way, or you can go over the GoFundMe if you want to read more about it. You can just go !One Last Wave in the chat there. Now, one of the funny things is, while I was trying to create it, I thought I did a typo, and man, it was so frustrating. I worked on it for like 3 hours trying to get this GoFundMe, because I had never used GoFundMe before. I've never even been on their site before. So I was on there, and I was trying to create this One Last Wave thing, and it said that I couldn't do it. And it had changed the title, and it had changed my URL. And I thought I had typoed it, but I didn't. It actually, someone else had done the project in 2022. They took my name, everybody. Now, I thought of it first, 2019, but they actually did that for people with terminal illness to go and surf one last time, which is pretty cool. I think that's a cool event. But I couldn't call it One Last Wave. I have to call it Kismet One Last Wave. So that's why it's called Kismet One Last Wave. Oh, man, that was so frustrating. I thought I'd screwed it up, and I was like, trying to do it. I was like, oh, God, I've been working on this for 3 hours. And I'm trying to get it done also because I want to go to dinner with my wife and daughters. They wanted to go out for a birthday dinner and all of that. Kids, it's very frustrating because I try to do as much as I possibly can, but I'm not 25 years old anymore. But I can only push myself to a certain area, and then I have to lay down. I have to lay down between everything that I do. I really push myself, 3, 5, 6 hours, 10 hours of pushing myself, and then got to lay down a little bit, rest, get back up, Got to mentally be strong, everybody. You got to force yourself out of that bed so you don't just say, oh, I'm just going to take the day off kind of thing. Now, of course, if it's, if it's very dangerous for your health, then you definitely don't want to push yourself beyond the point in which you know where your line is, everybody. I know where that line is, and I keep trying to push that line back just a little bit each day for 2,800 plus days. Yes, I absolutely have. And that line's getting further and further back, everybody. And this is kind of the culmination of all of that work, of like 8-9 years of me just working on my health to get to this moment, to this project, to do one last big thing in my life with my daughters before they go off to college and they grow up and they go do their thing. Everybody. My other daughters, by the way, are 15 now, so they're going to get their driver's license and all of that. They're getting their permit now, and they're going to get their driver's license. Before you know it, they'll be 18. They'll be off to college, and then it'll just be Kismet here. But then, hey, I can spend more time with all of you guys. We can play more games then. But gotta enjoy this moment, gotta enjoy this time, and I gotta get back out in the world a little bit and see what happens, right? To see what happens. Oh, Dr. J, welcome. Now I've got my normal alerts off, just so you know. I see you did the exclamation hello in there because I've got a Renfield takeover here in the stream, everybody, which is pretty cool. Of course, all the alerts and all of that fun stuff. So if you do drop bits or if you donate to the stream, know it's all going to be under Renfield, which I think is pretty neat. I think it's pretty cool. Let's see if we get it to pop up there in the corner. Yeah, there it is. Oh, nope. Let's try it again. Let me refresh it. Yeah, there it is. It's going to pop up there in the corner. And then, of course, alerts are going to be down there in the corner. So make sure to check out Renfield, everybody. I think it looks super awesome. I was like, I'm bringing that to the stream for sure. I'm all about it. All right, let's go ahead and see what else we got here. I think we need to go and work on our leather type stuff. Let's go ahead and grab that stuff. What's this? This is pelt of the glittering hides. Probably the thing we probably need most, right? Is the little glittering hide things. At this point, I don't know. I'm just going to put all of the kind of higher end items in that leather box with a little bit of lower end items as well. And then put all the lower items in the overflow. Over here. Put that in there. I think this is all maxed out in here. 50, 50, 20, 20. Yeah, all the rest. We get those two in there. There we go. All the rest of the stuff is maxed out, so I do a little sample of each thing, and then if people are looking for stuff, they can come over here and look in the overflow. They'll know where it's at, and I'll probably come through here and consolidate this overflow at one point as well, but the goal is to make sure that my crew can simply just come in here and drop stuff off pretty easily, right? They just drop it in the drop box. They don't have to worry about it. They don't have to think about it. They just drop in the drop box, and then they can get back out to exploring. That's my job, is to facilitate that for them, right? Is for them to be able to come in, drop it in the drop box, go back out there and keep doing what they're doing. And that really does help your crew, for sure.
Grab some wood and go through the portal marked E-motor?
You talking to me?
Anybody?
Sorry, I missed that. You guys turned down just a little bit. Something about motor?
Yeah, I went to E-motor. Oh, wait a minute. It's just glitched. Hang on. It was just glitched. It, like, dropped me off in the water, and it was hanging in the sky, and I didn't have any wood.
Oh, it hadn't loaded yet, and it dropped you in the water? Ah, I see.
That's weird.
Well, if you need some help, let us know.
Now Alan is here, and now I see a chest and a workbench, which I didn't see before.
There's some wood in the chest if you need it.
Yeah, it sounds like she was
Alan.
still loading. All right, don't need sharpening stones in there. I'm gonna take my sharpening stones and put them over here under weapons and tools. I don't think we need antler pickaxes. We got too many bows in here. Now that's really, you can use this as a crafting item. But I put it over there as a item away from the crafting box because I want to have all the crafting stuff in the crafting box, right? I really want to make a bigger crafting box. So, but, you know, iron costs things, and we could be using our iron for other things like the Black Forge and stuff like that. I feel like iron is probably the thing you use the most at different stages in the game. And it's really kind of, you know, what do you want to use it on, and do you want to spend your time collecting iron, or would you rather be doing something else, kind of thing. Oh, there's a bunch more of these in here, too. So I think I'd rather be using the iron for something more high-end for my crew to use than to be using it for boxes at this point. Though at some point, I'm definitely going to need to upgrade all those boxes just to make it more convenient to manage the loot. Because the further and further you go, the more kind of the more overwhelming the loot gets. Especially when you have as many people on the server as I do. It'll get very, very overwhelming where you have just crazy tons of people. There's black metal just sitting in here too. Iron, silver. I'm just going to put that black metal in there. They'll come and grab it at some point. What do we got in here? A bunch of trophies. We'll come back to trophies. Let's get all this other stuff. This is a trophy. This is bone. Let's just get all this other random stuff for right now. That's a trophy, trophy, trophy. This one, this one, this one. Sometimes I do one thing. Sometimes I do the other thing. You know, sometimes I'll do trophies first. I don't know. I feel like mixing it up. I suggest you mix up your gameplay, everybody. You just don't do it the same way every single time, because that can get very monotonous. So I try to mix it up a little bit, so it doesn't get that way in any game that I play. Now, other good news, everybody. 7 Days to Die. Did you guys see my retweet, everybody? 7 Days to Die. Working on their dev video, which means that Alpha 21 is coming down the line. So we got to get this playthrough popping. And if Alpha 21 drops, we switching. We're switching over the instant that drops. So we need to get popping over here just in case. Now, it's not like going to be tomorrow, everybody, I don't think. You know, it's probably going to be a little while before we get into some 7 Days to Die. But again, the second it's ready, we are for sure going to get that going on. Because I love 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die, it's the kind of game I can play all day, every day. Because it is so fun, especially the building and the way that you, you know, set up your defenses and all of that fun stuff. It's a game that just never stops being fun, and that is a rarity, everybody. It's a super rarity that a game that you played, you know, thousands of hours like me, and you still love it every single time. Every single time you play, you have a great time, especially with my crew, because we crush that game, everybody, every time. We absolutely destroy it, which I think is pretty funny, because we got it down pat now. But there's new stuff coming down the line, and I can't wait to see that. Now, sadly, that dev video is at the same exact time that I stream. So, I don't know. I don't know if it's okay if I can re-stream their stream. I would rather not if it's going to be an issue. But I'd love to just watch it with you guys and talk about it here in the stream. I'm going to contact them and see. What do you guys think? Would you guys like to do that here in the stream? We'll do something a little unusual on that day. We'll go ahead and watch their dev video and talk about some of the things that they're talking about along the way here on the stream. I don't know, or I might host them. I don't know how long their dev videos going, or their dev streams going to be. So I'll find all that out.
No.
I'll find all that out and then get back to you. I get back to you on it, but would you like me to do that? Put a 1 in the chat if you'd like to see me kind of like co-stream 7 Days to Die here and do that kind of stuff. Let me know. I like to get feedback from y'all. I appreciate you guys participating in the chat. It does help me decide some things. And also, big love to my patrons over there. Don't forget to go over there. I got some sneak peeks, a whole bunch of sneak peeks for you guys over there. To check out on patreon.com/Kismet. The best place to help support the stream, by the way. Of all the ways you can support the stream, Patreon is the best. And no matter what level you support at, you do get to see those sneak peeks. You do get ad-free viewing, and you get your name at the end of every video and at the end of every stream. For sure, as long as you're a patron. I will keep that going on indefinitely. Yeah. All right, now we're just consolidating stuff down here. Almost got this done. Look at this go today, man. We are firing this up. Let's see. Let's put all our little wings together. This is yassel wood. Huh. I think I'm going to take this out and put that right there, because I know people are going to be looking for that. And this here. Why is it so dark in here? Oh, man. We need to get some resin. Hold on a second. Let's, get a little light in here. Working in the dark. There we go. A little better. You guys don't have to watch me play in the dark. I mean, it's cool to play in the dark with scary things, but, you know, I feel like if it's too dark, then you guys can't see what I'm doing. You might as well just have your monitor off and be listening to me in a podcast. I watch some people do that with games, everybody. Like games like 7 Days to Die and stuff. It's just, you can't see anything. You can't see anything they're doing. I understand, you know, making it spooky and stuff like that, but you got to be able to see something. If you can't see anything, then that just kind of defeats the purpose of watching, you know. That's just me and my crazy ideas, everybody. All right, what do we got over here? I don't have another one? Oh, it's probably full. It's probably full. All right, the one thing I don't do, everybody, is I don't keep trophies. Trophies you can go ahead and put in here because we're sacrificing it to Thor, Alan told me, so I'm going to just take his word for it. We're sacrificing all of these trophies to Thor, and it doesn't really give you good stuff, I don't think, anyway. I think it should give you, like, you know, resources or something. But you can go ahead and click this over here, pull the lever. I would definitely move away. Thor bestowed a gift upon you. Right there, and he basically gave me coal. I don't know, have I been bad this year? Like, you know, Santa gives you coal. But, hey, coal is better than nothing, I guess. I don't know. And at least you don't have to take it and throw it out in the water or throw it down on the ground anymore, way off to the side, which kind of sucks. That always kind of sucked. But now they got it where you can just use that thing to obliterate the stuff. All right, we got some overflow stuff here, almost ready to go. Almost ready here. Throw that overflow stuff in there. Thistle, dandelion, and this. I think this is all food stuff. So let's go ahead and run over here. And we'll drop this over here. Oh, whoa, that's full. That is very, very full. All right, we'll drop that over there. Good to go. All right, now we're ready to gear up for some battling, everybody. So I'm going to go ahead and get my gear back over here. All this food, arrows and whatnot. I love this little torch thing. It's so cool. Just carry this little dwarven lantern around. And it's really for the Mistlands. I think it's kind of cool. The big drawback of this game, everybody, is the inventory. I really feel like all of your tools and, you know, your ammo and all of your weapons should not be in your inventory. It makes it real cumbersome to play. But remember, this game is still in development, made by the awesome people over there at Iron Gate Studios, of course, and it's distributed through my amazing friends over there at Coffee Stain. I don't know any of them personally, everybody, but I love Satisfactory. You know I love that game as well. And we're going to be getting back to that, too. Don't think I forgot about Satisfactory, because we got Update 8 coming out, and that's going to be Unreal 5. So we definitely checking that out for sure. For sure.
Where at?
All right. So we got that done.
I'm in the base right now, but I need to recover my stuff.
So let's go ahead and get some food going. And let me grab
be right
some
there.
more food here.
I was in this land and I was looking for skulls. I found one. But
Too much. And
I got surrounded.
Market.
I like to
Yes,
grab a
it's-
little bit of
it's-
health
it's on-
food so I
it's
don't
on the
insta
cha-
die.
It's on the map.
What do we got here?
Photography table.
Oh, this is
Mark
magic
SK.
food. Magic food and a little bit of mixture. A little bit of mixture food. Now, I try not to take the really high-end food, everybody. I take the, medium to high, high stamina, medium food when it comes to health and stuff. And I'm not doing any magic right now, but I
Okay, well, I was gonna
I
say
eventually
there's
want to
like
do that
a
magic. Of course, we
icon
got the
in my upper
magician,
left that's
well
flashing
named,
that shows me what's actually being
sitting there.
I think it means I
He's
don't
doing
have
the
to
magic
match
for
it.
right now.
Yep.
And then I got disconnected.
So you like
So,
that,
answer.
Unforgiven? You'd like if I did a stream on that? I think that'd be fun. Oh, we're one retweet away, everybody. I'm going to give you guys 5,000 Kiss Caps. Now make sure to go out there and retweet. I put the link right at the very end of the link there. Just go ahead and click that last link. It's a big, long link. Go up there, hit that like button, hit that retweet button. We get one more retweet. Be the hero of the stream. We're going to give out 5,000 caps, so 5 times the normal amount during this awesome Renfield themed thing. Now, don't forget, everybody, keep spamming that exclamation Dracula in the chat until something happens. And there's like a cooldown on it, too, so you got to just keep spamming it throughout the night, and it will make something cool happen. I don't even know what it is, everybody. I don't even know what it is. Just keep spamming it.
X3, guys. Whoever's joining me.
All right, everybody. What are we up to? What do we need to be working on?
Fog found a skull, but then died. So we're helping him get his stuff back and then go into that skull.
All right, I'm on the way. All right, first thing I do is remember to repair all my stuff.
And I went through X3.
All right, X3, got it. All right, let's go to this. Oh, let me get my little lantern on. That lantern's not very good. Not very good, but there we go. We got to rename these things, too. Yeah, so just keep spamming that exclamation Dracula in the chat, everybody, until something happens. Go ahead, everybody, go ahead. Try it right now. It's pretty fun. You can find how to spell it right there in the title. All right. There he is. All right, where we go? Got you back.
Going that way.
All right. All right. Well, I got his back as much as I can have his back. Now, we're in the Mistlands, everybody. Oh, I forgot to put my little misty thing up. There we go. It's because once you go in the Mistlands, you need your little misty guy to do the thing. I wonder if I can use my the lantern, too. The lantern and the misty guy. There we go. And I got my shield on, too, so I can block just in case. Yeah, so you can do the lantern and your little misty guy.
Shaker.
Your mist guy's like a belt. Oh, some serious climbing. Now, hold down shift when you're climbing, everybody. It's just like you're running and climbing at the same time. It's going to make it way easier to climb. Whoa, whoa. Hold on. Get back there. I almost ran out of stamina. All right. Got to let my stamina go up. Oh, could be using that.
Secret soldier on me.
A lot of jumping going on. There he is. Again, sometimes you gotta wait for your stamina. Oh, doing the old slide down the side of the hill, eh? Yeah, a little Kismet move there. Oh, sorry, don't mean to bump you. Try not to bump him so he doesn't fall and die. Just kind of run toward the mountain, everybody. Oh, I don't have my weapon on. I was going to get that bunny. I was going to get that bunny. Whoop, another bunny. Come here, bunny. Totally missed him. I got to stay on point. I got to stay with my wingman. Right over here.
Down here, I was being chased by like 2 streakers, so watch out.
I got a soldier on me. I'm just sitting in here blocking.
Oh god, I'm almost dead. Oh man, I got a bunch of these ticks on me and they kill me. Yeah, it's one of the problems with these ticks. You can't see them. I was too zoomed in. I was right next to the wall, so I couldn't see where they were, and they're on me the whole time. And they just grind down your health just like that. Now, if you don't like to die, everybody, this is not going to be your game because you're going to die a lot in this game, especially in the Mistlands. So now I'm going to run over here. Yeah, Ripperoonie. And just go ahead and eat up some more food here. Get my health back up again. And now I got to run back to my stuff as well. Now, one of the drawbacks of running back to your stuff is that the mobs could still be there. Most of the time they do move on or they despawn. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and run back over here. Maybe zoom out a little bit this time. And just sit here in our kind of cooking area, which has a comfort of 15. And then what it will do is it'll allow you to get your rested buff as well as to heal back up again, which is what my character's doing right now. Or actually boost his health so that I have a chance to be able to run back. So let's hope we don't run into any mobs. Now, sometimes you have to, use a second armor set or something like that to help you out. The best thing to do is to bring a friend. Is to bring a friend to help you along the way. But I'm going to go ahead and try a solo run. Now, let's see, day 174. So it's right there where I died. So I pinged it in that direction so I know where I'm going. And now I'm just going to crazy mode run into the fog, everybody. I can't see squat. All right, there we go. Let's just go crazy mode into the fog and see if I can make it back. Oh, yeah, this is familiar here. Oh, out of stamina, though. And, of course, it's raining. It's always got to be incredibly difficult to get anything going. Now, if we get to a point where none of we can't get back to our thing, we just keep dying over and over, then I'll call the crew in to help out and say, look, everybody, we're stuck. We can't get past this particular part and whatnot. Then I'll call them in. But we're going to go ahead and give this a try first. See if we can get this going and get him back to his gear. Now, I never mind dying, everybody. I always feel like it's part of the process in a game. You can always just respawn. No biggie. One of the things, too, if you think you're going to get into a battle like I'm probably going to do here in just a moment, you definitely want to have your stamina up. Right? You want to wait for your stamina to get up to a point in which you think you can run in there, grab your loot, and then gear back up again. Like, there's where I died. So let's hope those ticks are gone now. Grab my loot. Just kind of hide off to the side for a second. I'd go wisp first so you can see what you were doing. And then straight to gear. Like that. Oh, actually, I want to go here. There we go. And then weapons. So you have some sort of defense. And you're good. Oh. All right. Okay, here we go.
Alan, do you mind giving me a hand here?
Yep.
Oh, I see his thing there.
Just don't hit the dwarf unless you're ready to kill the dwarf.
Looks clear, Fog. Now, see, Fog's doing the same thing. He's gearing up, kind of watching his back to make sure no mobs come and gank him. Make sure to get all that. Can you carry all that stuff back? It's a trophy there.
There's some stuff in there I can't carry.
Yeah, just throw some stuff at me, and I'll carry it back. So you can aim at someone else and actually throw it into their inventory, which I think is super cool. Oh, and there's some loot down here, too. Okay. Now, we just got to get out of here. Always...
in the process, I found 2 skulls.
Nice.
Nice. So this is the skull here, right? Or this is a... This looks like a rib cage.
Well, yeah, is it a rib cage?
No, I'm talking about the thing all Lemmy and kids are on right now.
Oh, yep.
Oh, yeah, right there. Nice.
So.
Gonna really have to dig for this one.
Oh, I marked it just. I marked it just in case. But there's one that's like there's one fully out in the open. So.
Can you ping that? I didn't hit the table while I was coming through.
Yeah, me too. I forgot. Everybody, don't forget to cartography table, which is funny because I'm wearing my cartography shirt today. Actually says cartographer at the bottom, everybody. Cartographer. See if you guys can see it. This way. Cartographer. No, that way. God, why is it so difficult? Hold on, I'm sitting on my shirt. That's why. Cartographer. No, this way. That way. Well, my thing is backwards. This side. Over here. Why is it hard, everybody? Why is life so hard? There we go. Cartographer. You get the idea. You get the idea, everybody. Let's see. Yes, did we get it? Oh, and there we go. My awesome mod crazy just gave you guys 5,000 cash for crushing those retweets. Nice job. We're at 7. Guess what? We get to 10. Whoa, look out. Hey-oh. We get to 10. Try to get out of here. We get to 10. I'm going to give you guys my mod to give you another 5,000. So we need 3 more people to go out and retweet. Now, again, I did add the link right there at the end just to make it easy. All right, what am I doing? I'm getting my bow. Let's get focused here. There we go. Woo, mama.
Question: did somebody get stuff for a portal, or are we gonna up it to the skull though?
My portal is free. I've got mats on me.
Okay.
I just throw that down then.
Everybody says portal, everybody. That's immediately time to go flatten the ground. Because you need to put a workbench down and then get your portal down. Now, I don't have one that is very good at taking that out, but I got one of these over here. So I'm going to try to help out a little bit with my little puny little pickaxe I've got. But, you know, do what I can do. I'm hitting the ground more than I'm actually hitting the thing. There we go.
Look out. Secret incoming.
Oh, thank you, thank you. That was close. See how I'm just blocking? I'm just blocking, trying to bring him to the tank. And once he goes to the tank, then I try to stay away from him.
Shriekers.
Behind you.
What I try to do is not drag aggro by getting too close. They switch aggro if you're too close. So what I do is I just stay way back here and try not to get too close. And he'll just try to tank it while we try to shoot it. Now, the hardest thing about shooting everybody is your tanks are in between you and the mob. Whoa. In between you and the mob, and you can't shoot it because you're shooting your team instead of the actual person or the actual mob itself. And you really want to shoot these mobs from behind. So if you are the tank, you want to turn it so the back part of it is away from you as well. This way we can hit it from behind when we have stamina. It's getting knocked back right into us. Wipe it out at this point. So you want to turn it so its back is behind, and then any mobs that do AoE damage, especially bosses, will attack and hit the tank and not the rest of the group. And again, you don't want to be standing between the people who are ranged and the mob. You want to stand off just ever so slightly from behind. You still want to hit mobs from behind if you're not the primary tank. If you're a secondary tank, you still want to be behind. But you want to be offset just a little bit to the side. So everyone who's trying to hit with a bow is just not shooting you in the back the whole time, which is what was happening right there. Right there. So good idea to watch out for that. Always be kind of situationally aware of where you're standing and what you're doing at any given time when you're working with others. Now, if you're doing it solo, it doesn't matter where you stand. But it does matter when you're hanging out with a group. Now, welcome, everybody. Welcome to the thing. Now, tonight's stream, of course, sponsored by the awesome-looking movie, Renfield up there. I told my daughter I'm going to take her over there and have her enjoy that movie. She likes those kind of horror movies. It's normally not my thing, but it looks funny, and it's got Nicolas Cage in it, so I'm all about it. I'm all about it, everybody. For sure. Now, also in this game, the more you do something, the more it builds up your skill, right? So what I'm trying to do is just kind of take out the easy stuff here, the lower level rock, just so they can get to the actual skull here. And it's really kind of sunk into the wall. So my job, just kind of clear some of this stone. Just trying to do the easy stuff at this point. And then what we do is take all this stuff and run through the portal. Are we going to get a portal up? Did someone say they had a portal?
Yeah, I've got mine.
All right, well, let's put a bench down and get a portal up. And then also if we can get a box down too for stone. Got to prioritize, everybody. Prioritize. You want to prioritize the portal first, because if people die, they can just run back pretty easily over here. I'm going to extend this out a little bit further. One of the other problems you got to watch out for when you are playing Valheim is the fact that if you're in the water, and you're overburdened like I am right now, if you're in the water with your weapons, you'll end up having a problem because you can't really do it in deep water. In deep water, you're going to get where your weapons go away and you can't battle. So it's good to basically stay out of the water. Big time stay out of the water. Now, as you can see, everybody, I'm just dropping a whole bunch of stuff that we got there from the mobs in the box. Now, if I die, it won't be lost. Alan over here definitely running out of space there. You can always tell when people are out of space, everybody, because they start dropping loot. Happens to me all the time, everybody. I was playing that Beyond Contact the other day. I knew I was going to be overburdened at some point. We're going to play that again next week, everybody. Be watching for my new schedule. I'm going to drop it after the stream tonight. We're going to try to finish on time at 3 a.m. Probably tell my team. We're going to try to finish on time today, all right, everybody? 3 a.m. Just a heads up. So in about 4 hours. Trying to stay on schedule. Now, why do I need to stay on schedule, everybody? Well, before, I have, like, if I'm streaming on Saturday, I typically will have Sunday off. So if I run long on Saturday, then no big deal. I can then, just kind of make it up on Sunday. But when you stream every single day, you don't have any, there's no makeup days. So that means that some other stream I'm not going to be able to make that stream, right? So as long as I'm diligent here, I think we'll be able to get in tons of streams. Pretty excited about doing a 2 times. We're going to call it 2-time Love-a-thon tomorrow. So if you do donate, it's going to count toward twice the time. So you can extend the stream much longer and whatnot. Now, of course, we do have a lot of cool things to give away. Also, setting up a special stream for next Saturday during the day. I think I finally have it ready. I've been working on it really hard, everybody. I'm super excited about it. And I'll let you know more about that throughout the week. Next week, that probably won't be on the schedule. We'll see. We'll see if I add it to the schedule or not.
Seekers.
I got to find out what's going on first with the family before I put that one on the schedule. And if I have to readjust the schedule later, then no big deal. Oh, they said something about a secret.
Back up, Dio.
Trying. My axe is really heavy, so.
Yeah, you can press R to put it on your back. Nope, Dio.
I didn't hit R, I hit 4.
You have a bow.
Yeah, I noticed that.
There we go.
I had the axe out, and instead of hitting R, I hit 4, which is my bow. Sorry. Bunny.
Ooh, that was a good shot.
That
Got
was
that
a
bunny.
nice one.
That was a good shot, everybody. Nailed that bunny. More food for the crew. All right. All right, people with good axes, get on in here. Let's get all this loot. We need to gear up. We need to get some magic on. We want to get this going because, again, 7 Days to Die potentially dropping soon. There is a 7 Days to Die dev stream coming up. So, again, the second that starts up, we're definitely going to switch. So, let's see how much we can get done here in our Valheim playthrough. Keep doing you, Kismet. We'll be here whenever you're live. Well, thank you, Wombat. Thank you so much for that awesome support in there. Appreciate it. Have you seen the New World updates? I have. I've been kind of watching it over there. You know, it does call me to go play that game. I do want to go play the other game, though, because that's Lineage 3, The Throne and Liberty. I have it written down so I can remember because I don't know what it is. I keep forgetting it. I do want to play that one. Also going to be coming out by Amazon Studios, by the way. They're going to be handling the U.S. version of it because it's already out in Korea. So very excited. Or it's going to come out first in Korea, I think it is. Or is it already out? I forget. One of those two things. So looking forward to that. Also, I saw a bunch of awesome updates for No Man's Sky. There's just so many great games, everybody. It's a great time to be a gamer, I'm telling you. You got Valheim, you got an update, 7 Days to Die coming, you got, of course, Hogwarts Legacy, which is incredibly fantastic.
Planet Crafter updated, too.
Yeah, Planet Crafter, that's another one. That's another one I want to get back to. Oh, man, just so good to be a gamer right now. So good. And again, we're going to check out more of that Beyond Contact there. You can check that out down below the stream, by the way, everybody. You can go ahead and pop down there. Let me put this back like that. There we go. You can check.
And Oxygen went into full release.
Right here. Beyond Contact. Feel free to check that out. And of course, tonight's stream is sponsored by Renfield. Make sure to click that right there. Make sure to click my link. Everybody does help support the stream. I appreciate them coming in. Oh, it looks so good. I'm going to go see it. I'm going to tell you guys how it is. For sure, for sure. Too hard. See that? Too hard for me to get that. I need to upgrade my thing. I usually let them upgrade first. You know, people love to collect. I know I do. So I can at least come over here and pick up some heavy stone. Oh God, I can't jump. I can't jump. Can't jump when you're overburdened. But I can throw it down. Go down here and pick it up. and then throw it in the box. And somebody already cleared the box already, too. That I can do. I can also watch after everybody and then give him a little... Give him a little power of ether. A little power of the boom boom. All right. So we got to get this going on. So big love to my crew finding the skull here. And now they're breaking it down. I don't think this is something you can cut under and drop. So one of the cool things in 7 Days to Die is you can cut under stuff, and then the rest of it will drop down. Or if, you cut the foundation of a building out, and then the whole building will come down. Usually. In the past, some buildings would not come down. We literally had to put explosives in the building. And it was like, like one of those things you see like on YouTube or, wherever, where they blow up the building. So we were blowing up the side of the building, and then parts of the building would then come down. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Goat Simulator 3. Oh, that was another fun one we did. I especially like the vault suit on my goat. That one I also recommend as well. Everybody, so many games I recommend. Definitely go check out my Discord and look in the Learn to Play section, everybody. A lot of places in there. A lot of games that we have played here on stream. And when they release on YouTube, like every couple months or so, I'll go in there and I'll update my actual playthroughs on that Learn to Play. So you can actually get links to fun games over there, as well as you can go watch me play through and see if you like it, right? So watch me play it a little bit and get a general idea of it. As well as we have a bunch of stuff over on game deals. Now, Crazy did find another game deal, a free game right now. If you're into Battlestar Galactica, like I am, I love Battlestar Galactica. I love the original Battlestar Galactica, and the new one was cool too. I never did finish the new one. I didn't finish the series. I don't know what happens at the end. Don't tell me. One of these days, I'm going to go back and watch the rest of it. But that game is free right now. It's like a $40 game that's free. So go follow that link. I got it under Game Deals. Again, on the Discord. I'll throw that link in the chat. Go over there. I know, No Man's Sky's popping up. I know, there's so many cool things. I was watching that update video on it. So excited. I didn't see the New World update. What's new with New World? Wombat, let me know in the chat. What do they got that's cool? The problem with MMOs is it's really a huge time sink, everybody. Especially if you're the guild leader, right? And I want to make it fun for everybody where we were running in formation and we were working together and just having a great old time and doing a little PvP here and a little bit of this, and a little bit of that.
The bone or the marble?
Pretty fun.
We're trying to get primarily the soft tissue.
Oh, okay.
We can come back later for the marble.
Yeah, we got 10,000 tons of marble. I think we got enough of that for now.
You guys want to go to the other skull now?
Yeah, let's drop off the soft tissue that we've got and then go to the other skull.
Okay.
And do we want to just clear everything here and then move this camp, right?
We get it later, cause.
Yeah, let's just leave that portal there for the moment.
I mean, how far away is it? I mean, is it far away or is it just right here?
It's a distance. It's actually closer to the X3 portal, it looks like.
Yeah. It's close to the X3 portal.
Okay, now see, I just came through that portal. I came through Unforgiven's portal, and then I can just go ahead and open up one of these boxes. So I gotta take a minute because it's like load time. You gotta wait for a little load time. Now I'm just gonna take all this stone and just drop it right here in the drop box, and then I'll deal with it later. And that just saves us time in the future going back and clearing that area out.
Drop boxes for now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't forget cartography table, guys.
Oh, I was just about to do that. Thank you for that reminder.
I marked some agent route as well in case if we want to get the sap junction.
Good reminder. That's 1,000 kids caps for the chat for a good reminder in game there. I missed who it was you reminded, but I appreciate everybody with those good reminders. Now, what does the cartography table do? what it does is it reveals stuff where everybody else has been. So as a group, we can go and we can explore a whole bunch of places. Like right over here, we can see that we've gotten the tar there. We had a fueling villages there. We have different boss portals and whatnot. Even if I haven't been there, as long as someone like Anion, who's over here exploring, when he comes back and he hits that cartography table, the rest of us will be able to see it as well. So you can basically map the world. And look, at that's as much of the world as we've done here, but the big circle is the whole world. We haven't really done that much if you think about it. But you don't need to do that much. And we're kind of wandering around the Mistlands here. And you can see fogs right over there. We need to mark where our portal's at as well. Yeah, we need to mark some of these portals and whatnot. I can see that some of them are not marked on the cartography table. Because we're going to go back over there. We're going X3, right?
Yeah.
X3, all right. Okay, so now what we're going to do... Oh, we're going to run out of food. Let's go ahead and pump all of our food again. So we're going through the X3 portal. Now, I just call them X3, X4, X5, X6, so they wouldn't just keep popping on and off all the time, which is a little annoying. Keep spamming that exclamation Dracula in the chat, everybody. Eventually, it'll do something. It will. I don't want to spoil it for you. Keep at it. Okay, where is it at?
It's on me, Kismet.
Alrighty, on the way. Dee. Now, good idea to have your weapons at the ready. What I did is I pulled my weapon and my shield out, then I hit R to put it away in case a mob comes out of nowhere. I can just hit R, and then I got my shield and weapon now going. Is it underneath us?
Yeah, we're saying R right now.
Oh, I see it now, yeah. Okay, so what do we need to do? Just clear the stuff around it to get to the center, right?
Okay, let's come up here. Right here.
Oh, I see. We're trying to get into the skull, like that Guardians of the Galaxy episode, where they go inside that giant celestial skull.
Yep. The soft tissues, the brain.
Yep. We're
Yeah.
checking his brain.
Yeah. All right. I forgot there was a whole brain in there. I didn't even notice that when you guys were doing that. I forgot. All right, cool. So all we're really trying to do is get the brain. Nice. All right. Again, I don't have a pickaxe which does anything, everybody. I have a junky pickaxe because you know, we don't want to spend tons and tons of time collecting iron if we don't have to. We'd rather use iron toward better gear and better weapons. And then, you know, as long as, you know, 2-3 people have one, then that's enough. They can grab it. I can just chill out. What up, Junkers? Hey, welcome to the stream, everybody. If you're just coming in, tonight's stream is Stream Takeover by Renfield. A very cool movie that's coming out. It's going to come out on the 14th of April, so just a few days away, about 6 days away. And I'm definitely going to go and check it out. I've not gone to movies easily in 10 years, maybe 15. A very long time since I actually went to the movies, but it's time to get back out there, everybody. I want you guys to come join me. Get out there and watch a fun movie. You can go ahead and follow that link right down there. You can get your tickets. It's a good time to find that special someone or get your good friends and go out there and watch a fun movie. I think it's going to be great.
Shrieker.
I'm going to go ahead and take one of my daughters and see if my oldest daughter wants to go as well. My other twin does not want to go. But I already asked her. She's like, no, I don't want to go. She don't like scary stuff at all, and neither does my wife, and that's okay. You guys can like what you like. I think it's going to be funny, and that's what I'm all about. I'm all about that kind of stuff. So, and I like unusual movies like that too. As well, kind of more, not just a straight-laced movie, right? Something where they really try something. They try something funny with horror kind of mixed in together. And you got to support those type of movies, everybody. Otherwise, we won't have those type of movies anymore, right? We just have all the standard humdrum ones. Where you got to have some of the fun ones too, some of the unique ones out there as well. So that's what I try to do, just like I support indie devs, everybody. I try to support great movies like that are a bit different, right? Not just the standard, action blockbuster, fifth version of the same, series. They call it sequel. There we go. Not just a sequel after sequel after sequel. An actual unique take on that movie. So, very cool. You saw the trailer last night. It's amazing. Yes, we're going to check the trailer out again later on, everybody. So if you missed it at the top of the stream, we're going to check it out again for those who missed it. But yeah, I think it looks awesome. I'm totally down to go and watching it. Big time. And again, I've not been to movies in forever, but I think especially my daughter will enjoy it. And we'll have a fun time as well. I think the last time I went to movies with my kids, I'm trying to remember, I think it was like Cinderella. And I bought them a bunch of Cinderella outfits, so they could wear it. And they all glowed and lit up.
I'm hearing a shrieker.
And they were like,
there, so
I don't know,
watch
like
it.
8 or something. 8 years old and, 7 years old or somewhere around there.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Sorry, was that? I was talking to chat.
I'm hearing a shrieker, so I'm telling you guys watch out.
I'm just standing here chilling out. I don't see anything. But that doesn't mean it's just 2 seconds down in the fog.
I know. It's just I keep hearing it like occasionally, so it's close enough I can hear it.
It's around here somewhere. Let's see. Watched a classic last night. Back to the Future. Ah, there we go. What time was it when Doc's dog returned from time travel? I'm not going to know that. I'm not great at trivia at all. I'm not great at useless facts. I'd be terrible on Jeopardy. Unless it was something about computers. One time there was one on there, and it was like $1 million question. I think it was on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire or something like that. And it was like, where did the term bug come from? Like in computers. That's when a moth got in the big AVAC, the old school like vacuum tube computers. It got into the actual machine and caused it to stop working. So that's where the term bug comes from. There's bugs in the code. It actually comes from that. That trivia I know. But when it comes to like movie trivia and stuff like that, maybe I might get the title. I might get an actor here and there. But if it's really super specific like that, like what time it was, would not know. By the way, we're already past the future, by the way, for all you Back to the Future fans. We've passed that future. The Back to the Future 3, which, Back to the Future 2, which goes forward in time. Back to the Future 3 goes backwards. But Back to the Future 2 actually is years and years ago. We actually made it to the future. We still don't have our flying cars and our cool self-lacing shoes and our hoverboards yet. But they're working on it. Little. Let me look it up. Back to the Future 2 date. I think it was Back to the Future 2. Back to the Future 2, what date in the future? I think it was like 2015. Oh my God, it was 2015. Oh, I guessed it just before it came up. Yes, 2015. Was what it was. Yeah. Wow, that's wild. We're in the future. We are in the future, everybody. How we doing on those retweets? We need 3 more retweets, everybody. I'm not even paying attention. Get my gear on just in case. I'm just standing over in case he gets attacked by stuff. Just watching after him. Yeah, October 2015. That's right. I don't know. I have no idea. I normally have to look that stuff up. I don't even know what I'm doing, let alone something in some movie, everybody. I gotta remember what dates I gotta remember.
Okay, why don't you come down here for a minute?
I can.
Yeah, Forgiven's on it. So there we go. So yeah, go ahead and show some love to those retweets, everybody. Throwing that link in the chat. Just click that last link right there. Hit that like button. Hit that retweet button. My awesome mod Crazy, he's going to give you 5,000 kiss caps to you and every single person in the chat. We got some cool giveaways coming up as well, everybody. Coming up this week. So I'm going to give out some more loot to all of you. So save up those kiss caps for sure. And remember, everybody, at every 100 donation there, we're gonna do silly hats. We're gonna do a whole bunch of other stuff.
Out here, I'm forgiven.
And then let's see. We also got our other one where you guys pick the game, so we might do that one. Yeah, chat picks. What is it? Chat picks funny hat. Oh, that's at 200. That's the next one. And then you guys pick the game at 300. All right. And it's a giant hill to climb, everybody. I did not realize it was cost so much. But again, I just got to go for it, right? Just got to go for it as much as I can. Again, if you guys can share that GoFundMe link, if you can't donate it, at least you can retweet it, share it out there. Show some love that way. I do appreciate everybody does just come in and lurk in the channel. Remember, just lurking in the channel does help the channel too. Following those links and go checking out Renfield's trailer. That helps, and that's a free thing you can do. All of that stuff does help support the Kismet Love Trade. I appreciate you. We all good?
We're all good.
Now, often my team's doing stuff, and I'm talking to you guys, so I have to turn them down and roll them down a little bit. Because, I'm doing this whole streaming thing, too. Not only playing games, but also trying to keep you guys entertained. Because that's really my job here. Not just to play games, but to entertain you all. Good thing to remember as a streamer, everybody. Remember, you're there to, bring something to your audience who's watching. My job is to bring a little joy, love, and positivity into your day. That's what I try to do. All right. All right, what are we up to next since we've got a bit of time?
I think we need to do an iron run.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing an iron run here. There's a bunch of crypts by me. There's at least 5 more.
Okay, which portal are you through?
I need to put one down. 1 second, let me get to the right place.
We got 2 sacks of soft tissue.
Oh, great.
Drop that stuff in there. All right, I don't need to carry this light around, I don't think, anymore. I think I'm going to put my light away for now. Man, what do I like more, my lantern or my light? I think I like my... You know what? I changed my mind. Get my light. Because we're going to go in the crypt. And I do like my little circlet light.
Which portal?
He's still
For
putting
crypts?
one down. He's putting one down. So I do like my little light. See how it's like a big spotlight,
Okay,
like a
it's,
miner's light?
X8.
Right there.
Okay.
X8. All right, we're on it. Now, I still have my buffs going, so it's best to utilize my buffs. Oh, I almost forgot to repair my stuff. My pickaxe is almost broken, too, so that would be not good. So let's repair the loot. And then your higher-end items, you have to be in the appropriate forge to repair it. So in this case, my bronze pickaxe has to be in that higher level 1. Let's see if we got any other tools up in here. Bronze pickaxe. You can also level your stuff up. I see there's a Frostner in there. There's a level 4, and I have a level 2, so I'm going to go ahead and grab that level 4 Frostner out of there. And heal that up. Because that's just going to do more damage. I very often don't upgrade my stuff very much. Sometimes I will upgrade it, but most of the time I don't. I let my crew use those resources because they're mainly the people who are fighting. I'm usually just standing back, making sure everybody's okay, kind of working on the battle tactics of keeping everybody alive. Now, as you level up through the game, he said it was number 8. Number 7. There is no number 8. There is no spoon. Where's number 8? Oh, number 8's over here. It's in the center of this new area. All right. Yeah, there's a blank one there, too. So, once you level up past a certain area like this, like here in the crypts, this is... Oh, I forgot my key, too. Forgot my key. Once you level up past a certain area, then just one person could go in these crypts, and you can solo these crypts pretty easy. Because what you can do is get poison.
Everyone have their the poison resistance potions?
We really don't need those.
Get that there. And
just
I'm good. So I don't worry about what everybody else says. What else did I come back for? Key.
Granted,
That's it.
the dungeons are harder with more people in them.
Yeah, we should spread out, everybody. Spread out and do one each because really at this point, I mean, everybody should be able to solo these.
Yeah, all the ones to the south on the map, those are done. The ones to the north, the upper part of the map, those are still to be done, I think.
Okay, go ahead and ping the one still to be done. The closest one. Okay,
There's
that
one there. One right next to it over there. Someone wants to take that one.
Okay, I'll take the one that's way out here. This is 1, 2 right there, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'll take that one out on the left. You guys pick one that you want to do. Find where it's at. That way.
So I'll just do the one that's here.
Question: where are the keys at?
Should be in there under equipment somewhere.
There's actually a box for keys. It's in the, like, next to the iron boxes with silver and such.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I made a box for that. That was forever ago. Man, I don't remember what I'm doing now, let alone way longer than. Yeah, I made a box for it. I forgot. When you said, "Whoa!" I love it when I don't have my weapons at all. All right.
Follow me.
Now, at this point, you should be able to totally solo these, everybody. When you have this much stuff, just kind of wait for him to hit you, then you hit him a couple times. Go out here and hit this leech, too. You should totally be able to solo all of these mobs. Oh, God. That's an elite, though. The biggest problem I have is...
Are we doing buddy system?
Kind of spreading out a little bit.
Yeah, we're all going individual things. So just go. You should be able to go solo at this point. If you don't feel comfortable going solo, then you can back up somebody. But like he says, it is harder if there's a whole lot of people in there. And again, at the equipment level that we have, like I'm over here, I just killed, I don't know, 6, 7 mobs solo. And I'm not really that geared either. I mean, I'm not super geared, everybody. I'm not like max geared right now. And I'm able to handle it. Peeps should be able to handle it. So I'm going to the one over here. So if you're going to that one, don't go in that one. That's the one I'm doing. Go find another one.
Yeah, I found the other one.
All right. All right, here we go. Heading in. Now, see what you do is use your swamp key to go in there. And my job is to go in here and get as much iron as possible. Now, this one's blocked that way. We've got a one to the right, and this one's already open. Now, I suggest, you know, keep your shield up. Might want to use your buffs.
What I'm doing.
And then go. Now, in the earlier game, everybody, I highly recommend going in groups, right? Of
Actually,
1
yeah,
or
I
2
forgot
people.
about that.
And that's because very easily you can get overwhelmed with too many mobs and die really quickly. So that whole side is empty. This is blocked. So the only way I got to go is this way. So this is going to be a small dungeon, I think. But, again, you can get easily overwhelmed by mobs. Plus, you have this problem of, like, it took me too long to get here. Now I've only got 5 minutes left on my buff. And you're also always wet all the time while you're in here. So keep that in mind. That's a debuff. That's going to make it harder for you to do stuff. And then once you're in there, watch out for people who are doing archery. Also watch out for spots you might have missed, like right there. I kind of missed that little spot. There we go. You want to try to get every little tiny bit of it, because that could be the spot that is that iron that you need.
Yeah.
When you get iron, you'll see it looks like this, little scrap iron. Now, you can't go through the portal with the iron, but you can collect a ton of it and then just lug it back to your base.
The ground is shaking.
Hopefully your base is nearby. You guys got a handle, or you want us to come back?
I can handle it as soon as this stuff finishes cooking.
Really got to get our mounts going. You just get one of those mounts and run it over there and take out those trolls. That'd be kind of fun. And then you see all these little nooks and crannies as well. And again, my favorite thing is running with my crew, everybody. But to run with my crew, I got to do this a bit. So that we can get enough iron so that we can use that iron to upgrade all the things we need to do. And so on. So I don't mind grinding this out first. And then just, it's more efficient if everybody spreads out at this point. But if someone's having trouble, they're like, hey, Kismet, I can't, I can't do the thing. Then we'll double up. Now, also, you're going to have spawners in here, too. Definitely want to take care of them spawners as quick as possible so that you're not getting too many mobs. Unless you want to get a bunch of mobs. Otherwise, just leave that spawner there and just keep killing those mobs all day long. Some people also make spawner farms, where if you have spawners outside in the open world, they build a whole thing around it, so when the mobs spawn, they fall down and die. Very much like you would do in 7 Days to Die or other games like that, where you basically just kind of exploit the spawners. I'm not a big fan of doing that kind of stuff. I feel like it's kind of like a bit of a cheat. But, you know, hey, it's your game. You do it however you want. Whoop. There we go. Blocked it. Cool. Myself some stamina up first. Ouch. Hang it.
I'm running out to the chest again.
Oh boy, here we go. Suddenly out of low health. I'm gonna keep him busy for a minute. Try to slow him down. Wait for him to swing. And then you wipe him out. See that? Battle tactics there, everybody. Battle tactics. Oh! Getting hit over there, too. I didn't even see that guy. So there's a spawner right here.
Use iron there.
Want to take care of that spawner. And then I also have the Frostner. Now, the Frostner will freeze the enemies. So it'll slow them down. Make it a little easier. Now, another great trick, everybody, is to put stuff in the box instead of taking it out of the box. Now, why do I want to put it in the box? Well, if I put it in the box, then I can get rid of some of that heavy stuff off me, especially the scrap iron. And this way I can just keep collecting and collecting, keep stacking it up until it gets more and more and more in a single stack. Not necessarily in my inventory. And I grab everything. I grab all the mushrooms. I do what's known as super looting. And that's where we loot everything. We loot it all. Let's go and backtrack just a little bit. All right, we got a way still to the left there. Now, see, when you get in the middle of fighting, all of a sudden you may, you know, kind of lose your way. Or make sure I know my way back. There we go. Now, also, what you can do, I don't think I brought any, but if you brought some wood, you can go outside, make yourself a box and whatnot, and manage that. All right, let's just go this way since this is the way we were going. We've got our box there that we want to come back to eventually. Get our shield on. Oh, this is always a dangerous spot right here because you're kind of going in the water and then you don't have the ability to attack. Uh-oh. Taking damage. What happens? You run out of stamina in the water, and I was standing on it, and then I destroyed it. Now I can't. Now I can't do it again. So again, this over here is just water. So there's no way for me to take that out unless I'm standing on it. And that's no big deal. It's just a little bit of wood. Okay, and we also need to redo our buffs because our food's running out. And I think we're looking good on this side. All right, should we take this stuff or should we leave it?
Yeah, I see it. We need somebody with a box.
Go ahead. We'll go ahead and leave it in there. We'll leave it in there for now, and we're going to go to the left here, and let's see what we can find this way.
Never mind.
Yeah.
You can throw spears also.
You always have fond memories of this game. It's as the first real PC game I got and super addicted to. Yeah, Scoom. Yeah, this game is awesome. We played it on launch, and I have a great story if you want to hear it. I've told it a few times here on stream. What I did is I contacted him because I love Satisfactory. Oh, way too much stuff going on in there. I'm gonna use my little potion here too. I contacted him and said, hey, I love Satisfactory. I hear you're coming out with a new game called Valheim. And it's not really called Valheim, by the way. It's Valheim or Valheim is actually how you say it. And so I contacted them, and then they just wrote me back and said, make Odin proud with a code. And I said, cool. That's because I do a series here on the stream, everybody, called Learn to Play. That's where if I don't have enough time to play through the whole entire game, at least we get a general gist of the game. So we play it for about an hour or two unless I get super addicted to it. And so that's what I was going to do with Valheim. So I played it for about 5 minutes and I'm like, nope, that's a primary game. And I just knew it. I just knew it right away, everybody. I'm pretty good about that. And so we played all the way through. We did all 5 bosses, and of course, you know, I got my crew on here. We usually have up to 10 people on the server when we play, which is super fun. You know, usually around 5 to 8 peeps on average. And we played all the way through. And then we came back. They had Hearth and Home. We came back. We played a little bit more with Hearth and Home. And then we took a break because we were off playing 7 Days to Die and other fun games. And then we saw the Mistlands had come out, and so now we're playing our 3rd playthrough. Right now. Now, some of my crew have already played through the Mistlands. I have not. This is my first playthrough of the Mistlands, and we're just kind of in here getting some iron right now. Now, one of the funny things is sometimes they get stuck up here.
Undermine it. And
they can't get you. Right there. And then sometimes they run off. So I kind of wait for them to run back to me because I definitely don't want to run in there. I want that guy to come back and try to get me. And so while he's making his way back, I don't want my back to him, that's for sure. I want to go ahead and do this. Now, I also have a light on right now, so you guys are not watching me play in the dark. Now, had I have my helmet on, I wouldn't be taking as much damage. But I think I'm good. And if I die, I'll just run back and get my body. No big deal. Oh, and that one, my inventory is full. I know, that's a surprise to nobody. I am often overburdened. All right. Let's see. Where does this go? This goes back to our other chest. Yes, it does. Okay, what can we throw in here? Some more of this stuff in there. Put all this up here, maybe that down there, make that a little easier to manage. All right, so very, very fun. That light was invaluable. Yes, I love the light, everybody. Even if it does come at the cost of my armor. Now remember, everybody, we're at a level now that we have like Mistlands level armor on. And so this stuff should become super easy to most peeps at this point. Look, I filled it right back up again. Fill my inventory right back up. So as you can see, I'm utilizing the kind of built-in chest that they have in the game. And let's see. So, oh, there he is behind me.
Yes. The wisp
nudging me.
is more light than the helmet.
And there we go. And the way that this game works, everybody, is they'll swing. You wait for them to swing. You block. You swing once or twice, and then they'll swing again. And it's pretty much that on repeat. So it's pretty easy to kind of anticipate their attacks. Another great thing is when they go to swing, move back, and they won't even hit you. So it's like you're psyching them out. You're like, oh, go ahead, swing at me. And you're like, oh, miss me. That's also a very fun way of playing as well. All right, let's go see what's in here. And again, see when I swim in there, my weapons come off. And that can be very, very dangerous. All right, no room in my inventory for that. Get some amber and other goodies over here. Okay, well, we still got lots of room to go in here. Now, at this point, I'm getting pretty overburdened with loot. So what I'm going to do is just go ahead and backtrack. Look in here. And I also suggest, if you are playing with others, that at some point, you might want to double back or look through whatever they've done as well, just in case they miss something along the way. Like I might miss something, you know, I might miss something on the ground or whatnot. But I'm pretty thorough, but I also come back and double check just in case, you know, like right there. Sometimes those little awkward spots are hard to get. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it just takes a little practice to try to angle your character to get those little spots.
Yeah, hang on. Is that a skull right there?
You spent like 400 hours on yours? I don't even know what I'm at now.
The bone master.
Let's go see. What am I at? I'm at, yeah, 428 hours on this version of Valheim. Yeah, which I consider not much. You know, if you really like a game like this, I mean, you're going to be playing it for thousands of hours. I mean, there's some people who have 5, 10, 15, 20 hours. I wish I had that much time, everybody. I'd totally play for that much. I'm not acting like I wouldn't if I had that kind of time. But I do like to, you know, play a sample of different games. I like to be, you know, a variety style streamer and not just play all of a single game. And plus, I don't want to burn myself out on it because it's still in development. Right, so it's not like this game is released, right? They're still working on it. They actually want to get 9 different zones. Right now, they're up to 6 zones, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly. And right now, we're just doing the easy stuff. We're just collecting iron and running around, you know, grabbing as much loot as we can. And again, normally we run together as a crew. And I prefer that for my crew to look after each other. But sometimes it's just more efficient, right? If you got all the Mistlands gear, you definitely should be just soloing this stuff. It's just going to go faster, and everyone's not going to be right up on top of each other doing their thing. Because we even have healing potions, which I totally forgot until just a second. I actually got one, a couple of them up in my bar. The number one thing that stops you in here, by the way, is the fact that your pickaxe is going to break at some point. The thing that stops me is my darn stamina. I mean, I'm always running out of stamina. It's really my fault because I have a tendency to hold down shift because I hate walking slow. I absolutely hate walking slow for any reason whatsoever. There we go. Yeah, now don't forget, everybody, don't forget to follow that link right there in the chat. You're going to see that Renfield link right there. Click that link. Go check it out, everybody. Tonight's stream sponsored by Renfield. Remember that all of my alerts and all that stuff have been changed. A complete takeover for tonight for them. And that movie looks awesome, everybody. I definitely feel like that's the movie that's going to, you know, get me back out in the world to go watch it with my daughter.
You got a bunch of mobs on.
Again, I think she will like it. That kind of humor. Oh. humor slash horror stuff.
Clear out one, sir.
There we go. Had a generator there. Take care of that. Oh, a little bit of something in there. Now, one of the great things about the light here, too, is that sometimes there might be a little bit of gold or something like that. That's really hard to see because it's dark, or amber in that case. And you'll miss it. So that's why I do it. Oh, there's rubies over there as well. Man, just no room in this inventory constantly. All right, well, I'm just going to fill up all these. We got to remember that 3 of these chests are full. We have to come back and clear those out at the end.
Which one? Sorry?
So that'll be the fun part at the end, trying to figure out where I put all that stuff. That's going to be fun. Fun big time. All right, so we got all that. We cleared this. This is bone mass. We already know where bone mass is. He's right over there. We've already taken out 5 of the bosses. We've not run into the 6th boss yet for the Mistlands, but we'll see. We're not ready for it right now. We're trying to work on magic. Did you know they added magic to the game? It was really cool. We're checking it out last week as well. We're trying to get everybody up to some magic skills. I definitely want to go magic at some point, but I'll let my crew go first into that fun. Of course, my crew is really cool. Everybody, they're like, get me here, show it to the stream, and then I'll show it to you guys. How to use it and do all the stuff, and then let them have it after that, because they're going to utilize it more than me, because I do spend a lot of my time in the base. There we go. Trying to find the right thing. A lot of my time in the base, micromanaging the base. So, all right. Any more of that we can pick up? Okay, we got that. Oh, we still got some over here. Oh, hold on. Let's go run this back. Again, these are like built-in... oh, I didn't even actually pick it up. These are built-in chests that you can use, so you don't have to put down wood chests. And the trick is remembering how many chests you left. I just check them all anyway.
And you're gonna have portal mats.
Oh, and there we go. So now I am out of inventory space. Now, one of the things that you might want to do is to consolidate what you got right on you here with another one that you might have done. So I'm going to go over here and see if I have another one. I think I put it in this one.
I can actually go and move the one we just were at.
Through the water. And the great thing is this one's a dead end as well. So I can come over here and consolidate
I'm gonna follow you because
some of this down into this one, and then go back.
Well, I'm gonna bring it
just
back.
kind of do that over and over again until then I have, instead of having 3 boxes, I will have just 2.
Yeah.
Nope, wrong way. This way. There we go. And just keep consolidating it down. And this is what I do with my drop boxes as well. Is I'll consolidate stuff down to make it easier. Oh, and I just noticed there's a thing behind me I didn't even see there. But I can't actually go any further over there. I can't remember if I emptied that box or not. I think I did. Let's just double check. And that's because, again, the number one thing that stops you in here is your pickaxe is going to go bad. You can upgrade your pickaxe so it has more durability, so it doesn't break as much. That's a good idea as well. Now I got to find out where the exit is. I think it's this way. Right, this is the one I just did. Oh, we gotta go under this one. Yeah, under this one. Then we have this box, and then we got more that way, and then we have our entrance up here somewhere. Right here. Alright, there we go. Now, what I'm going to do is run back and grab everything but the iron. And you're like, well, Kismet, you're there for the iron. Why are you going to grab everything but the iron? Well, I need to go back to my base. And when I go back to my base, I can bring some of this stuff back there. And, really, most of this stuff is not really that critical. It's like, a little bit of arrows, a little bit of something. Like, I've got some obsidian arrows, which I actually think are the ones I brought. But you know, most of the stuff's not important. The most important thing is the scrap iron. And since I'm going back to my base anyway, I might as well bring a bunch of loot out of here so I don't have to come back and run it out again later on. Now, I also don't have my portal with me here. I should have brought me a portal. He's pinging right where I was about to go. And so I'm going to try to run back to where we first came in and see if I can find where the actual portal is. And I usually look up on top of stuff because now we put our portals on top of the, which is a brilliant idea. You put them up on top of the crypts. I kind of remembered over here by bone mass. Can't pick up that loot. Again, the most annoying thing for me, everybody, is the stamina problem. It's like you're just constantly out of stamina. No matter, I mean, I can use a ton of stamina food, but then I got no health, and then the mobs are like one-shotting me. Which is not good. Alright, I see the portal over there. And so I'll run over here and utilize their portal. Like so. Now what I should have done was bring my own personal portal and put that personal portal down where I'm working so I don't have to run all the way back. So we'll take care of that too while we're here. But let's just go ahead and go to the nearest drop box. We're going to take a second. While we're waiting for them drop boxes to open, we'll go over here. That going, and then anything else we need to repair over there we go, and then we'll go ahead and just drop stuff here in the drop boxes wherever we can. I just click it all just in case there's something already in there. Now I'm the one that sorts the drop boxes, so it's no big deal if I just throw it in there. Or I should just take these arrows and stack them in here. We got some regular arrows in there. No. Silver arrows and frost arrows. Huh. Alright, I'll just put that back in my box. Now what I need to do is make more room in my inventory so that I can micromanage all this stuff. And I actually don't even need to bring my wisp. So we'll put this like that. There we go. To kind of manage that stuff a little bit better. And then we're going to go ahead and get a portal. So...
What?
Is the script done?
No.
Okay.
And let's see... Building... No, it's miscellaneous, isn't it? Just right here. There we go. I never remember this, even though I do this like 1,000 times.
I'm going... It keeps going on for this part. Straight here.
I'm going to get 10 right there. And then... 20 wood and 2 Sterling cores. And you should really run around with it. But again, I hope they fix the inventory at some point. Because it does become super difficult to manage your loot. I mean, it should be a little bit, but not constrained as much. I mean, half your inventory or almost 3/4 of your inventory is full of just stuff you have to carry, like your equipment and your armor and your shield and all of that stuff. And a lot of games have that separate from the inventory, especially when you get into the higher end part where you're grabbing crazy tons of loot. I feel like it would definitely
Which portal was that we were
make the game way better.
X8.
Way better. Over here. Alright. And then back to work. Over here. And see, I pinged where mine was.
And watch out, flop.
And then I'm just going to run over here. Again, everybody, this part gets real easy. It's tough in the beginning. I mean, this game is not your mama's, Tetris over here. This game can be pretty difficult.
Sorry about that.
At times. So,
my inventory is full again. I'll be right back.
so again, it can be tough.
Okay, just keep going.
Now, eventually what I will do is I will take all the iron and stuff like that and just give it over to them and they'll take it on the cart. They'll move it over to a boat or whatever we need to do, and then they'll run it back to the base. But right now, still in collection mode. So again, we did the part to the right. Just double checking I did everything over there. And we'll go left here. This is all going to connect back to where I was. Yeah, here we go. And then I'm going to grab all this loot. And run on out of here. I think it's through here.
Yeah, this is a decent size crypt right here.
There. Double check this one. I already got
Yeah,
that
we
one
just holding
done.
him so he didn't attack you, so you can kill the other one.
Okay, I still got a little bit of room there. Jeez. Always looking for stuff that's going to spawn. There we go. Always looking for stuff that's going to spawn the spawners. So we're going to go and put all this in here again. Just loot all of this. You're in a constant battle with your inventory, everybody. At least I always am. One more retweet. Oh, one more retweet in the chat, everybody. Come on, click that last
Alan, do
link
you
right
have
there in the
black
chat.
iron source somewhere?
Go up there, hit that like button,
I
hit that
took it down
retweet
to
button.
put up the idle refinery.
So that we get
Yeah, I
another
just threw it through my
5,000
spear.
kiss caps. My awesome mod, crazy, gonna give you some love.
Okay, I think we can probably take down the Gulder table for the moment. I'll grab it.
I'm forgetting. I'm going back. I'm going outside to dump my inventory.
Okie dokie.
Back in a minute.
All right, looking good. Can't pick any of this up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Something funky with that. I got room in my inventory. Well, now I don't. Now I don't. Something was a funky afoot there. Okay. There we go. More of these yellow shrooms. All right, more loot. Whenever you're doing this, though, you want to make sure that you do have at least one metal on you, so it doesn't drop it on the ground. There we go. Sometimes it's hard to hit this stuff. Do a lot of overswinging as well.
You can take it back down.
I'll just leave it until we need the Gulder table for something.
Got him lead here.
But of course, if we found 4 more black cores, we could have all 3 at once.
Didn't we have another? How did we do all the caves we found? All the dungeons?
I think we did all the ones we had found last time.
All right, dropping leather scraps. Anything else we can stack in the box here? Yeah, a little bit of something, something. There we go. More yellow mushrooms. Okay, more to get. Now, sometimes you can get these here. You can get tricky and try to hit those things. I've jumped up here before and kind of hit them on the way down. I don't remember how I did it before, everybody, but I'm just gonna roll on.
Swimming area in the crypt.
Yeah, Expedition Dracula. If enough of you guys do Expedition Dracula in the chat, it's gonna cause something to happen. So keep on spamming that, everybody.
Let me see if I can find you
Keep
first.
on spamming my chat with exclamation Dracula.
I forget him. Back up.
Oh, my scrap iron. Yeah, like that. You don't want your scrap iron to be dropping. I would rather, you know, drop some leather than be dropping my scrap iron. There we go. Keep on spamming it. See if it does it.
Never mind. I'm forgiving something.
It's supposed to. Oh, did we get it done? All right, another 5,000 kiss caps. Congrats, everybody. Great job working together. You guys work together in the chat like we work together in the game. I'll put in there. I'll put gold in there. There we go.
All right.
Pick up these leather scraps. All right. I feel like we're doing okay here. And missed a little spot there. There we go. We'll come back and we'll double check everything at the end. That's typically what I do. Come back. I try to get it all while I'm going, but inherently you're going to miss something because you're going to be in a battle or something's going to happen. You're going to be overburdened or whatever. But I try to come back and look at everything. There's a little tricky one right here in the corner.
Boys.
Turn them back up again in case they're talking to me. There we go. Okie dokie.
This way.
That way is the chest.
Oh, I need to empty inventory.
This way is this other chest. Oh yeah, I see where we are. We're on. This is the one we did before. This is the one we just did, and I think this is a dead end. Yes, this is a dead end here. All right, so we're gonna have to lug. We have to lug some of this loot out of here. We got anything we can stack with us? Nope. We gotta lug this loot out of here. So I want to go down the thing here. Right down the thing. There's another chest right here, which we kind of cleared out a little bit.
Okay, it's completely full.
But we can go ahead and see if we can stack in this in here, and then go back for some more. Now I need to also redo my food. And then by redoing my food, I'm also going to run out of food in there. Oh, my running is usually my best skill, everybody. Oh, I already cleared that one. We need to clear the one that's this way.
So, how about this was?
My running is usually the #1 thing because I do a lot of running because I hate walking slow.
Then we do it.
So I do a lot of that.
Go back and get a ship.
And back over this way.
Well, there's 3 more crypts to the north at least. So if I just run those first and then
anything we can stack in there. Doesn't look like it. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. Now we're to a point where we're full again. So I'm just gonna throw the bone down right over there. That would be real obvious to see. I'm gonna go ahead and take something out of here. We'll take pearls out, and we'll put that in. We'll put this in. And I try to prioritize what I think is the most valuable out of that when I'm gonna run it out of there. So we're going this way, and then we're going to turn right, and then it should be right here. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. And then we need a workbench. Now, we don't have enough resources for a workbench. So, we got to find some trees. Oh, I should have left some room in my inventory. That's okay, I'll just throw down some leather here. Throw down some leather.
Did you pull the...
now, I do like to keep my axe on me, just in case.
Nah, I left it there.
So I got my axe
it's not
here.
that far. I'm forgetting. Like, we
got to go get our rested buff.
So
now, if you try to chop down these trees here, you're gonna get like ancient wood, which is not really what you want. You really want to get the lesser wood.
Oh, there's portal mats here.
As well. I'm trying to see if we can find any trees here that aren't ancient trees. Ancient trees. These look like all ancient trees. Yeah, I can see his portal from here. Here's what we're going to do.
I'll try the portal.
What I should have done was brought enough wood to make the workbench. I forgot.
You good,
but there we go. There's a way of doing it. See how I found that branch just laying around down there? There's one right here. Just looking for little firs here that we can cut down. Also, we got this log on the ground. There we go.
Wood? I just need
And
a
that'll
workbench.
just save us the load time of having to load through the portal. I do like to
want me
not have
destroy
to do
the
that.
portal here?
And then we'll go ahead and get
Sure.
our workbench
You can bring it over here.
from that, and then we're good. So let's go ahead and run back over here. Gotta stay out of the water.
Just need a little wood.
Out of the water, bro. And then run back. So always a fun thing to do, and that's how you solve that problem. So you just run around, find little branches, find little trees. If you don't feel like you want a portal all the way back and whatnot. Now the next thing you want to do is build yourself a bench. Now one of the things that can happen while you're not around is that your portal, actually I should move this bench over here, is that your portal can get destroyed. Now your bench can also act as a stairwell. So you can actually jump up on the bench and then get up on top like this. And you got to have the bench down first. But then once you have the bench down, you can go ahead and put down your portal. Now I always have everybody with their own personal portal. So at any moment, I can just type in Kismet. And then this will allow me to teleport back to where I was. Now, if I have enough which I don't think I do, enough wood, we could also make a chest here and be pretty good. Now, mobs have troubles jumping up onto stuff and getting up to you up here, so you should be fine having it up on top and maybe have like a stairwell or build a little thing up there on top. Normally, what we would do is we would build out the back of it and build a little fire there and do all of that, but we found that that's not as necessary when you get in the higher levels. Again, I could solo most of those mobs that are back there without any issue, unless they're like 2 stars, then it still might be an issue. And there we go. So we cleared most of that out, looking good. Maybe grab a little bit of wood here.
I grab some stuff and I take it over.
Like that. There we go.
Yeah,
and then see, now I've got my own personal portal. I go in and out trying to fix that up until I get that going. So it works really, really well. Now remember, everybody, tonight's stream is sponsored by Renfield. That's right, the awesome movie with Nicolas Cage and what's that guy's name? Nicholas. 2 Nicholases in the same movie, everybody. Nicolas Cage and what's the other guy's name? Oh man, I'm so bad with names, everybody. So bad with names. I got it written down over here. Let's see. Nicholas Holt, I think his name is. There we go. So yeah, very, very cool looking movie. I suggest you guys go check it out. Follow that link that's going to pop up right there in the chat from time to time. I'll just throw it in the chat for you just to make it easy on you guys. Oh, there we go. Throw it right there in the chat. You go ahead and follow that link. There's also a panel down below the stream down there that you can check out. Right over here, you just click on that. Go check out the trailer and buy yourself some tickets. Coming out on April 14th. Looks super, super fun. Highly, highly recommended. A big time. And again, remember, it's only in theaters and again coming out on April 14th. So just about 6 days from now. Definitely check it out. Let's see. And also, you guys can keep on spamming ! Dracula in the chat until it does something. It hasn't done it yet. The second it does, we're going to do some Kizcast, by the way. So keep spamming it. I haven't even seen what it does yet, so we'll see. We'll see what it does. So keep spamming it throughout the night, and we'll see if it does something. And if it doesn't, I don't see it. You guys let me know. It's supposed to take over the whole entire stream as well.
Let's go right.
So kind of a fun thing. All right, so over here now we have a chest we can drop stuff in outside the thing as well. All right, so now I'm going to run back inside over here and grab all the loot. Just kind of transfer it. Oh, there's some.
Portal name? X18?
Transfer it from inside here to that outside box. A whole lot of left turns on this one.
Well, blood magic's leveling now. I'm up to 11 already.
Oh, there we
We're
go.
at 10?
8.
Oh, wait, that's the other way.
8? How long?
We already cleared all of this.
Enemies up.
A few minutes.
After this,
Finally got it all
We
built down.
need
break this.
this way. And then over there. And then over here. Ah, there we go. Now I'm overburdened, everybody.
Are
So
you just
what I
using
need
the
to do
secret-
is
the
go
secret
this way a
aspects?
bit. I think I can go this way. We'll see.
That and I still got a couple of the porridge on me.
There we are.
You want
Now
some
I
more
can't
porridge?
jump right here because I'm overburdened.
I'm okay for now.
But I
I'm
can
probably
throw
okay for
down some
tonight,
of my
too.
stuff here.
All right.
Get
I'm
up
just
here
trying to
and then
do some
pick it right
food
back up
since
again. You do
Warforged
not
isn't
want
here
that
right
stuff
now.
to despawn, everybody. You spent all that time collecting all that iron.
I
Yeah, you
should be good
definitely
for
don't want that
tonight.
to despawn.
Okay.
Then again, we can go ahead and throw this down. Now, if I got attacked right now, I'd be in trouble. Try not to throw it in the water. There we go. And now I can run around
Just trying to
pretty
keep the
easily
iron
now
going.
because I'm not overburdened. Again, the biggest problem, the constant need for stamina. This Kismet doesn't let go of his shift key. We'll put all that in there. And now I should be strong enough to
Hey,
pick some of this up.
look out! I just opened up.
And I'm
spawner.
still overburdened, and I'll go ahead and give myself some power there as well.
Come back.
Another great trick is you can stand over here and try to chuck it up that way. But it just fell onto the ground there. Well, that's okay. We'll just go one at a time. Like this. Put that in there. Come back. And I usually carry... it depends on how much
Up
stuff
to
I have on me.
113
But one stack is
refined iron.
usually about as much as
Nice.
Nice.
I can carry at any given time. Because it... without the belt, by the way. Because it'll overburden your character.
And if you're going this
Now,
way.
if you have the belt, then you can carry a little bit more, and depending on how much other
I'm on
stuff
the
you're
6.
carrying is how much you can carry. So, at some point, I need to take all this and I need to run it back to the main portal so they can put it on the boat and then take it back. Because we're over here, right where this is, and the boat and where our base is way over here. So we need to get that back there. Or what we can do is utilize a base that we already have out here. I think we have one here at Bone Mass.
No room in
And we can convert it at Bone Mass over there and make ourselves weapons and armor and stuff from that. But if you have to combine it with other things that you have
Yeah,
back
that's
at the
one part I
base, you
tried
still
to
got to
dye
run it back to the base. Or
everything
you have to
else,
bring the
but-
stuff from the base over here. Either way. Sometimes it is more convenient, especially in the earlier game where you're just using the iron and you're not really combining it with
These scripts are
other
dropping
elements other than
rubies like
things you can bring
crazy.
through the portal to actually make it where you find it. So make it here in the swamps. But later on, when you need it for upgrades for your gear or things like that that you need to combine with other things, then it's usually better to bring it back to your base. But you'll have to make that call when you do your thing.
Go straight.
Again, that's not the way we're going. We're going
Straight, hold
straight
the sign.
here.
No, I'm forgiving this. It's going straight now.
There we go. Just going straight through here. That's good. We still got to do that side. Again, always just trying to bring my loot forward. This is to the right. And there's that other loot. All right, there we go. Now we've kind of cleared that loot. We've cleared this back area. So let's very thoroughly kind of look around
Get ready, boys.
and see if we can close this one out.
Yes, clearing out those crypts is also well timed because I just used the last of the entrails to make sausages.
All right. Let's see. We got all this. Again, just double checking it all. We used to, in the past, we used to take out these little torches. Just take those out, and that would tell us that we already been there. I don't bother with that now. It just takes extra time. And we got all this. Anything on the ground, anything in the corners. Looks pretty clean to me. All right, that's all cleaned out. Again, this is this left side, which we all cleaned out. No other options. No other loot. No other directions. No. All right, this whole side is done. Okay. Now we have another one back this way. Somewhere. Wasn't in here, and it wasn't in this one, was it? I know there was another one back the other way, so another area which we haven't cleared through yet. It might be right here. Yeah, here it is. And so we still got to clear this through as well.
Okay, I think it's time to bring the iron back to the base.
Certainly bringing some back so we can get it started smelting would be good.
Yeah, I'm about to get some stuff for Big Boat.
Yeah, if the boat's not full, I got a bunch over here on my crib if you guys want to run over and grab it and put it on the boat.
I'm about to grab stuff for the boat, and we got like a full cart of iron, so...
The nails for the big boat are down at the dock in the chest.
Yeah, I might want to use the big boat since if you're going to go, I might as well use the big boy. Alright.
So let's head over to Kismet and get his iron, and then we head to the ghost.
Yeah, for gaming, anything I just do that while I grab the stuff.
Okie dokie.
Repeat that?
Go to Kismet, grab his iron, and then I'm grabbing stuff for the boat.
I do this all day. Do I do lessons? What kind of lessons? Life lessons? Basket weaving lessons? What kind of lessons you talking about, Stovey? I do give Kismet tips along the way. Things that I learned, pass it on to the stream, you know, because I'm trying to entertain people while I'm playing this game too. You know, try to pass on your knowledge, everybody. Come on. Sometimes very tricky to get. You can also get that one usually in the corner there. All right, I feel like we're almost done here. I feel like we're looking good. Yeah, we came in through that way, so go down here, and that's empty. I think we're done. We all done. All right, that's a done deal. And just to double check, we'll hit these on the way out. And yeah, that's it. No other ways I can go. GG's, everybody. GG's. And they're coming over to grab this iron at the perfect time. And so I'll go ahead and if I can get some stamina. Come on, stamina. I'll go ahead and put the rest of what I have in here. Take out the easy stuff here that I can just go ahead and run back through the portal. All right, I'm full. And just leave it. It's up here on top, guys. And then just drop off all this random loot while they're loading up the iron, and then I'll help them run that iron back as well.
I'm grabbing the...
Now, one of the things that makes it really easy, everybody, is if you, when you're putting stuff in a box, is to open a box that already exists and then just click everything. Now, it'd be great. It has a take all function, but it'd be great if it had a put all function, right? Put all whatever is already in the box, which 7 Days to Die does have, by the way, incredibly fantastic function, where you can just put all that stuff away in one easy click, so you're not, you know, doing one, you're not clicking and then clicking and then clicking and doing all of that stuff 100 times. I feel like at the beginning, great, but in the long run, it kind of sucks.
Or I guess don't matter.
Yeah, I got the longboat, big boat.
All right, let's just walk through the place.
All right, I'll watch after you, and I'll go for it. Best thing to do is stay out of the person who's got the cart, and you can even help them by pushing.
What portal is closest to you guys?
Currently my portal, but if you want to jump through my portal, you can catch up to us. We're making our way across here. Whoa. Hope the cart stopped for me. Oh, there we go. A little lag there. Little lagzilla.
Incoming.
Sometimes I shoot more arrows into my crew than I actually do into the mobs. This thing gets stuck sometimes too, everybody. It really sucks. So if you got somebody to help you by just running behind you and pushing it, it really does help.
What are we about to do, guys?
We're taking all this iron to the boat.
I got the boat on me right now. I'm just asking why we're going to the plains.
Guess you're not gonna put the boat down in the swamp.
Yeah, you gotta put the boat down in the water. Got a one coming to your left, Alan. Yeah, we gotta get this cart to the water. Me and Anon thought the same thing. See that? Great minds, everybody. Great minds. Again, you want to just keep pushing. With this much heavy stuff on the cart, it's really awkward to get it where you're going. So you just want to flatten it as much as you can. And see how Fog and Alan are doing a great job of just getting up ahead of them as well. I'm just using my stamina to push at this point. But getting up ahead of them also helps a lot. Especially when it gets to the spot. Oh, I slipped off. Slipped off.
Back up.
Yeah, we should be able to take these guys on, no problem now. We should be fine. You could probably solo them, but... Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them. Like 4 or 5 of them down here.
Going after the shaman.
Now at this point in the game, everybody, if you've got armor that can help you in the Mistlands, you should be able to take a few of these Fairlings on without much trouble. Again, my problem is always that my buffs have a tendency to run out right at that moment, as well as my stamina. I'm going to work on the shaman. I'm going to work on the shaman first. Yeah, 2 shamans. Wow. Again, my stupid stamina, everybody. It's always my food's always low at that moment.
One shaman down.
Second one down.
Oh crap! Incoming.
Still 2 Fairlings. Yeah, don't run into their base. Oh, look out.
It's the locks.
Yeah, aggroed the locks. Enjoy that one. You drag it, you tank it.
I'll take the locks. I'll pull them back.
That's our rule in MMOs, by the way. That keeps the DPS from dragging all the mobs and not letting the tank do his job. Alright, that wasn't too hard.
Behind.
Oh god, you got 3 of them coming at you. We just aggroed all 3 of them now.
Well, we need the meat, so I'm fine with that. Just, you guys can pick at them from a distance.
Come well on behind. Whoa. 75% damage. Yikes. 1-star Fairling torch.
Don't drag him to the iron.
If you have the locks on you, you should be dragging them back toward Alan.
The locks are on you, Kiz.
That's okay. I'm just gonna run around like a crazy man, bring them to you.
Unforgiven's down.
Ooh, man, right to 9 health. Testing my limits. Whoa, and there's a 1-star on me too. This is where I die. Ooh, mama.
Okay, I've got all 3 locks on me.
That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get it back to
One
Alan.
locks is down.
Trying to get it back to Alan so he can tank them and I can shoot from afar like this. Work so much better. I'm out of arrows.
You got a
Awesome.
portal over there?
You can use my portal if you want. Problem is that there's also a little bit of lag. So sometimes you might be swinging at the mob and the mob not even there. Smoke that dude. But he got some extra arrows. I ran out of arrows. Thank you, thank you.
I think I dripped out some poisons as well, so.
Ugh, missed him with that one. Wait for that stamina. Now, I hate to re-up my food, everybody. Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh, you almost made it there, Anna. Almost. I should have picked up my portal. All right.
That was good to get the meat.
All right, now you guys got that hand. I'm going to run back and get my portal while Unforgiven's running back as well. All right.
I'm gonna advance with the car, but as best I can.
Yeah, I suggest just move into a safe spot and let Anion come back and run it over since he was in charge of it.
I'm getting my rested bonus real quick.
Yeah, no problem. One of the things in this game, everybody, is you don't want to take someone else's stick. If you don't know what I mean, that means that when someone else is doing something, like right now Anion is trying to run that over, and he just took a death for the team, everybody. And when he takes a death for the team, then that means when he comes back, let him do the cart, because he was doing the cart first. It's one of those things that, you know, me as someone who's been playing games for a really long time, I know that's like the protocol, that you don't just do people wrong kind of thing. You know, like it's, if someone says, hey, Kismet, I'm going to do the food, right? And then I go over there and I do all the food. You don't want to do that, because that's not cool. That's going to make people very unhappy. Now, see, I was checking to see if I have the all the mats, and then I want to make sure I take my workbench out so that I can make another workbench along the way. Because I no longer need that portal there, because that that particular thing is empty. And there's no more loot in there. We already took all the loot out of there. So there's no reason for me to keep my portal there. And then this way, as we're traveling, if we need another portal, if I had it on me there...
here on the card on Foxy.
If I had it on me, I could have just put the portal down right there, and then he wouldn't have to run all the way back. But he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Oh, I didn't get any more of my stamina stuff either. Didn't get any more of my stamina food. Get that later.
The card.
Where's my little thingy?
Need some help.
There you go. I'll just keep bumping you. It's really hard to do iron up hills, but they said they were going to take out the problem with going up hills, but they're totally not. It's really difficult.
So we don't have to go up the hill. We can go around it.
Yeah, yeah. Give a Fog. Give it back to Anion, since he was running it.
Oh, okay. Here you go, Anion.
Anyone has Ike Theater to trigger on a hand.
Mine's on cooldown another minute. So one
I
of
don't
the
even have it on I don't have it on, so.
One of the little tricks that you can do, see how it's much easier to run on the low side? And then what you try to do is aim it toward the water. Now I don't know where the edge of the water is right there. So we could try to bring it around and then get here. And bring it down that way.
Hey,
All right.
Kiz, I might
Push.
have something that you haven't gotten.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll check it out here in a minute. I'm pushing a cart right now. Try to get this cart over the hill. All right, let's flatten it out in front of him, everybody. Let's go. Almost there.
Okay, I can't. My hose almost dead, so.
Push.
I put down a workbench in this little fueling hut so you can repair your hose.
Thank you.
Now what you can do is just ever so slightly lower the ground a little bit to try to help him get out of there. Like this. Again, this is like a team effort when you got this much iron. It can be really awkward. Sometimes also you might have too many cooks in the kitchen too. That happens as well. But the biggest problem is, there we go, Icther up again. Hey, there we go, Icther up. We got a mosquito coming up. Get ready. I feel like mosquitoes are the most deadliest thing in the game, everybody.
We got 2 death guidos.
Alright, 1,000 kiss cats for the chat if you can one-shot them. With your bow. It's too easy to get him with the thing. I was going to one-shot him. Never mind. I was going to try to shoot him from afar. Alright, Anion's got this. Yeah, it's really hard to be the cart person. It's really tough because it's really awkward. Alright, boatman. Make sure you put it in the deep water, not in the shallows. Boatman. Let's take it way out here. Let's just keep flattening all the way out to this area out here. And then I got a workbench I'll put down for you. Oh god, this is still shallow. This is all shallow. Yeah, this way. This way is a little less shallow. Oh, guy coming at us. Alright, so what we're trying to do is put it in the deep water. Alright, I think over here will do. Okay, putting down a bench. Oh. Well, let me put it down. There we go. Alright, bench down. Boat down right where we're shooting. Alright. Now, if your boat gets stuck, it's a little stuck, you can try to push it. Yeah, I think it's a little too much in the shallows, but that's okay. We can dig it out. Or not. Alright, well first let's go ahead and try to get the loot onto the boat. And then we'll try to get the boat going. The boat is also in an awkward spot where it's hard to get the loot to the actual thing. Yeah, Fog, you want to come out of there. Yeah, come out of there, and we got to find some way of getting the boat unstuck, because it's totally stuck.
Yep, my bad.
Oh, that's okay. Everybody does it. I've done it many times.
Seems to be unstuck.
There you go. Yeah, somebody try to... I'm going to try to drive it out of there just a little bit and turn the front of it this way so we can get the stuff in the front of it. There you go. I'm going to turn hard right and try to bring it to us. Or turn it around and bring the front toward us. So it'll be the opposite side of where you are. So we can get the iron in there. All right, he's going to drive that around a little bit. And I love driving the boat, everybody, even though the wind is always against me. I'm also going to put a portal down while we're at it in case anybody needs to run back and repair it themselves or whatever. Now, it's really fun to go with the entire crew and to run around and do all of that. But lately, the boats have been really laggy.
Am I carrying this boat?
I don't know. You have to look. It looks like you're. You need to look at the wind and see if you tack off the wind. It sometimes it goes really slow when you're backpedaling. You might go forward just a little bit with your wind, with your sail if you got the wind on your side, and then it will turn a little faster.
I got the one on the side. So.
Yeah, you want to bring your sail down a little bit. I can see your sail's not down.
You can sit by the fire and get your rested bonus.
Yeah, good idea.
Just in case something jumps us.
Now, I can't see the sail down, but it looks like he's just using his paddle. Now, in the game, everybody, you're going to have, desync issues. You're going to have lag issues, especially when you're playing with as many people as we are. It's way better than it was. You want to slow down or you're going to get stuck again. Yeah, look out. Everybody learns the same way, everybody. I've done the same thing a million times. We'll just run out to him. We'll just kind of flatten it out a little bit here. Try to make it as easy as possible for him. Just bring it right up. All right, bring it right up in. Try to aim toward me over here. I'm jumping up and down because there's some shallows where you're going. There you go, right over here. Actually, that's probably good enough. We can walk to there. All right. Now, the trick is what you want to do is be able to...
That's actually a good spot. Jump out.
You want to jump out so the boat stops moving. There you go. What the trick is, what you want to do is be able to go to the boat and get to the storage from the shore without having to get up onto the boat. And that helps a lot. So Fog's going to grab the thing, though at this point you could just take the stuff out of it. But I'm going to go ahead and just give him a little hand there. And you can literally just take it all out, put it in your inventory, and hopefully you have enough stamina to walk from where you are to where the boat is. Oh, Anion, you moved the boat, bro. You moved the boat, bro. Now I'm going to run out of stamina. What you don't want to do is you don't want to bump the boat, and you don't want to... Yeah, no, I can't. Somebody bring the cart a little closer. Now I can't move. So what you don't want to do is get in the boat. If you get in the boat will start to move. And then if the boat starts to move, then you can't...
Is that close enough?
Yeah, I gotta put some back in. Oh, somebody put some other stuff in there. Get it all... Oh, okay, I'll swap it.
Put this chest down on the steps there.
Okay, so the whole point was to get to right there. There we go. Okay. Hold on a second, everybody. I'm trying to show the chat. Hold on a second. Okay, so what you do is you grab the iron, even if you're overburdened, and you can walk your way over here and be able to access the storage from the ground level like that. All right, just go ahead and put the stuff in there now, everybody. Please stay out of the boat for now. And so you want to go ahead and just take the stuff and and grab it. Like he just put it in his chest for some reason. I don't know why. And just don't bump the boat. Right? Don't push the boat. Don't get in the boat. Just walk it from your cart. Put it right there in the boat. GG's, you all done. And usually you can just fill your whole inventory up with it, and you usually have enough stamina to walk over the boat, drop it all in the boat, then your stamina goes back up, and just rinse and repeat. All right, we got all the... oh, nope, we still got a couple more in this box. I'll put it in there. And so...
I think I touched some iron by accident.
Well, make sure you put it into the boat. All right, we're waiting for Unforgiven to put his in.
Anyone want to help me fight 3 more locks?
I can help you in a second.
Sure.
And then this one here too.
Is ready.
All right, let's make sure we got everything. All right, who's driving the boat back?
Does anyone have the buff?
Foggy can.
All right,
Do you have the buff?
I go get the dragon buff so that you have the wind at your back, because it's quite a
Yeah, I
sail
got-
for me.
Yeah, I got the dragon buff.
All right, awesome. It's all you,
You're
bro.
good to go.
I suggest make sure you got all the iron in there. Is what I'm trying to say. Everybody got the iron in there, right? Nothing left. Yeah, no, it's good.
Never left.
All right, go do your thing, man. We'll see you later. All right. I'm gonna go back and get some stamina food for a second. I'll come back and help you with some more locks. All right. Mission accomplished. See how that teamwork, everybody? Teamwork makes the dream work. All right. Now we're gonna drop off a bunch of loot over here. Probably gonna need to get some more arrows. Oh god, I gotta wait for the thing to load. Wait for the thing to load. There we go.
Hold up, Foggy. I got some black metal on me.
And like this. And maybe keep that on me there. And we need to get some stamina food so we can use our bow here.
All good. All your...
Right there. And maybe restock a little bit of our stack. You see, I take very little, everybody. I never take a full stack. Unless there's 50 stacks in there. If there's 50 stacks in there, then I'll take a full stack. But I never do. I always take, just a little bit just to get you by in that moment. This way, other people can utilize it as well. So that's
Did you get the
pretty
arrows,
important.
Kiss?
Did I get the arrows? What do you mean?
Didn't you need some arrows?
Oh, I'm going to make some arrows. I was coming back to see if there's anything else in the box. I think we got it all, right? Yeah, we got it all. Before I forget, I was going to do the box first. All right. He's trying to remind me, and I appreciate him. Oh, we got our 10 retweets. Did we crush it? Let's see, did he give you another 5,000? For 10, yes he did. Congrats, everybody. My awesome mod crazy gave you guys another 5,000. He's watching those retweets. We get 5 more, and I'm gonna give you another 5,000. We're 5 timing the retweets today. Normally you get 1,000, but when we're doing a sponsored event, we have Renfield take over tonight. We're gonna check out the trailer here in just a little bit, so sit around and enjoy. For sure, arrows.
Do you
Focus.
just like the look of that helmet?
Focus. Oh, there's none left. No thingies to make the arrows. Oh, I have a bunch of obsidian arrows. I'll just grab those for now. I'll grab my obsidians as a backup. And sometimes, you want to keep yourself just some cheapy arrows as well. Some iron head arrows. Well, take those two. I don't know. Just a kind of a backup. Okay, now the other thing I'm going to do is take down my portal, because the portal doesn't need to be there anymore. And so I'm going to take that down. Like that. Now the hardest thing is if somebody's standing nearby, sometimes your portal goes on them and not you. Oh, I took the bench out. I took the bench out too early. That out. And this out. And that out. All right, ready to rock when you guys are. Are we leaving this card here, or we want to wipe it out?
We want to wipe it out, probably. Keep it with us. It's bronze.
All right, lead on. Go.
So there's 3 locks just over here. Or at least 2. But I think I saw 3.
So what we're going to do is we're going to stand back here, and he's going to wail on it there. Now, it used to be where we could stand on one side and attack from the other side. But even with my decent gear that I have, he does 75% of my damage to me in one hit. Now, also, I'm not using a lot of heavy HP food. I'm using mainly... I hear the other dude somewhere. I'm using mainly stamina food. And that's so I can use my bow.
Oh, I think he might be on you.
No, I think he was just circling. I backed up.
There's the 3rd one.
Anion's doing way more damage with me. What arrows you using, Anion? Sometimes it's not the quality of the arrow, everybody. Sometimes it's what the arrow has. Like sometimes fire arrows would be better, even though those fire arrows may not necessarily do as much damage as the ones you got. And what I like to do is also try to hit the mob in the he grabbed aggro in the optimum spot, right? So try to hit it from behind. Like that, and see, I did a much more damage. They're like making it super difficult for me to hit the mob. Whoa! They're spinning him around like he's a top. Wasted that one. Spinning around like he's right round. All right.
Is he running away from us?
If I was him, I saw I was coming, I would. I get the heck out of there. There we go. Uncooked meat platter I just got from that guy. I remember seeing that one. Yeah, just now.
Oh, have you never picked up locksmith before?
No, just now. Cool.
Wow, okay.
Wow, you know, I'm usually standing in the back, backing you guys up.
Whoever's at a base, I'm here. With the iron.
Oh, way to go.
That's quick.
I think that's me.
That was fast. He got there pretty quickly.
Can you meet me at the docks?
This is why we run in pairs when we're doing this kind of stuff, because these
I
mobs,
will as well.
you know, you can get a 2-star on you and you'd be in trouble.
About to beat you.
You're floating back, turn your boat.
I am on
Do you want me to grab
fire.
the cart? There's a cart up here.
Oh, no room in inventory.
Yeah, go ahead and grab the
What a
cart
sad
because we got
situation.
like a bunch of iron here.
Get up there. My guy's got a big butt. He's got trouble jumping. Yeah, look, he just said big butt. Did you hear him? Fairling just said
on.
big butt. There's not enough room to fight 2 people up there. So there's not enough room up there. If I get up there, I'm just going to be in his way.
I can't. I don't have inventory room for the stuff.
Yeah, I might be able to get 1 or 2 things. I can get the black iron, but I can't get the other stuff. And you want to come up here and grab this stuff?
Well, we don't really
It's close
need it.
enough.
I was just figuring we might as well take this out since we're right here.
All right. Well, I got my portal whenever we're ready to.
That's
Pull
fine,
that.
Dia. I just need to get the boat.
If there's any other locks, I want to take them out. Otherwise, we can probably go. Not seeing any other locks, so we can get out of here.
All right.
Give me a minute.
Just like that. We out. Oh, I forgot. Gotta put that stuff in the box. We out. All right. Now's a good time to go help get the iron up the thing. And right down here is where he's docked. What we need to do is we need to get that iron from over there to up there. And the important thing, again, is so that you can reach the storage and grab it. Now, what I normally do is build a big old fancy dock, but we were going to make a bigger base later somewhere, or might still make it here. I don't know. But you want it where you can just come straight in, and then you got the sides, so you can just kind of center it, and then even if it bounces off the sides, it'll still come straight in. And I usually put the doors at the end. And I'll put that area really deep for the deep boat. And it's actually fairly deep over here. This is kind of the deep boat side. Over there, you can see it just drops off right there. And you can bring the boat in and bring it in sideways. But it's actually much better to put
Dio, do
put
not be in the boat.
put those side rails in, just the same size as the boat, so you can bring it in. And then what you do is you have boxes on the side. So when you're on the boat, you can literally just take it, reach the boxes, put it up on the boxes, then jump up on the side, put it into your cart, and just cart it back to your base. Now the tricky part is getting it from where we're at all the way up into there. We definitely need another box over here. I'm probably going to put another one right there, and then another one over there, because we got a lot of iron over here. Now, see how's the crew working together? So we just get in an assembly line like this, and grab the loot, and just work together. Like a song. And then we just slow-mo carry it over to the thing. Now, I built it in such a way where we could take the loot and put it on the cart and then take the cart up the thing, which is very much not easy, everybody. Very difficult to move that up there. Oh, I don't know how this got out a little bit here. Hold on, let me fix this here.
Hey, Kiss, do you want me to take out your gate here that we just had in the plains?
Take out my gate. Oh, you coming back? Are you on your way back to us?
No, I'm gonna head to my other gate. So you want me to take this one down?
Yeah, you go dig down. All right. And again, see that? Working together, everybody. Working together. So we got all the iron over here. And getting iron to go up this thing is incredibly hard. And what we really need to do...
First box over here, guys.
We're not good. We gotta do this the hard way.
Yeah, just put it down. Just put it right here by the stairs, and then just grab it, walk it up the stairs. What you want to do is use the other cart at the top. Go get the other cart, and then put it right there at the edge. We'll walk it up to the cart and put it in that cart.
Smart.
And so let me close the door over here. Make this easier. Like this. So we'll put the other cart up here and just walk it up. Now, the way to really do this, if you're really advanced, is to create kind of a slow sloping switchback, which is why they have those switchbacks in the first place, everybody. It just makes it easier to get up there, so you're not just trying to force that thing up there. Now, they said they were going to take that out, where it wasn't difficult to take stuff up a hill, but apparently they lie. I got to try to push this back a little bit here, too. It's kind of encroaching on my stairwell. Encroaching. Now I got to be careful because that whole thing will come down too. If you get rid of your foundations and your ability to do it. All right, so we'll wait for our stamina to go up. Nope. Use that Ictor, which didn't show the animation. Then we grab all of it. Oh, I don't have any room in my inventory. No room in my inventory. I got to clear my inventory first. Alrighty. Clear inventory first.
I kind of emptied this chest at the end here, Kismet.
Alright, awesome. Yeah, we need to actually get those over to the forges. We need to get the iron to the forges. So we need to put it in the cart, and then they'll run it to the forges. Alright, there we go. I'm going to push Unforgiven up there.
I moved some in the box, Kiss.
I'm pushing Unforgiven up the steps.
Yep. Teamwork.
Go. You got this. You got this, brother. There you go. Get in that cart. In case you guys didn't know, you can't actually push each other up the thing. Yeah, so again, when you run out of stamina, someone can help you.
Is that all the iron?
No, there's a couple
No,
more.
there's some in this end chest right here.
I'm grabbing it right now. I got 4 stacks on me. All right, so now it's my turn to walk up the thing. Now again, if you have low stamina, you're going to be in trouble.
The stuff from this chest that was here
And now Unforgiven's pushing me up the hill.
in front of the refinery.
But I have enough stamina to make it. I should make it just fine. And now I gotta wait for it to go. Ooh, mama, that is a lot of iron. Holy mackerel, I think that's the most iron I've ever seen in any playthrough we've ever done. Everybody take a look in this box real quick if you haven't looked in this cart up here at the top of the hill. That's a lot of iron. Again, that's the most iron I ever seen in one spot.
With this iron.
What was that?
Can somebody deal with the big boat while I'm doing with this iron?
Oh, we can just leave the big boat there for a minute. I think I'll pull it in closer. Nice no jump there. All right, come on, jump. There we go. I'll go ahead and pull the boat in a little closer. Now there is an ability to do just paddling. So you're just paddling.
All iron good.
And then what you want to do is kind of what's known as hard over.
Yeah, we're all
So
good.
hard over to the right. And you're just kind of bumping into the side of the wall. It's okay. Well, it can take a good amount of damage. And so I'm just keep hard overing it. Now I'm going to go ahead and use a little bit of the wind to kind of boost it a little bit. And then stop. Maybe slow it down a little. And then I'm going to go ahead and turn it the other way. And then just get a little closer to the shore. And then jump off. Now the best way to get it to stop moving is to get off the boat. That's the best way to do that. As well. Now, of course, again, eventually we'll build like a proper dock and have it where you can just come straight in and all of that. But that takes a bit of work, especially in the deep water. I actually find it's easier to start with shallow water and then just dig your way down to where you need to be. Because you can dig deep enough for the deep boat. For the big boat, just enough where you're up enough where you can take it out and then bring the deep boat in. Works pretty great. You can also, by the way, just raise the water and use that as a flat thing like we did with our defenses here. This is actually just a wall that cannot be destroyed by mobs. Mobs cannot destroy it. Wow, look at all those little guys down there. They actually can't destroy that wall. Even trolls come over here and start wailing on it. They don't destroy the ground. They'll take out trees and stuff like that, but they will not take out ground. So you can make an impenetrable base just by making a big ring around it or a big square, however you want to shape it, around your base, and no mob could ever get in there. So thanks for hanging out on the stream, everybody. Again, we're going to be working away on our next stage here. We're gathering a bunch of iron, so that's awesome. What the heck is this? I'm putting stacks of cash out here. When everybody starts doing this kind of stuff, everybody, this is like a red flag to the leader. One time I used to have these people, what they would do is they'd make the designs in the base. Well, back in Lineage, what you would do is you come back to the house because it was a safe place to drop your loot, and then you could pick it up so other people didn't grab it. So people would make all these designs in the house, and I'd say, hey, that's really cool. I'm an artist myself. I dig it. But you got all that stuff in the way of where other people are working. It's okay out there, though. That's fine. Little stacks of cash out there is fine. But some people, they like to go and decorate, and I don't mind them decorating just as long as it doesn't obscure, the other people's ability to do what they need to do, kind of thing, right? And now, again, everybody, don't forget to go out there and check out that One Last Way project. You can tip here on stream, or you can go check out that GoFundMe. I did write up what that whole project is about. If you'd like to know more about it, feel free to go ahead and take a look at it over there. All right, let's go. Let's keep it rocking. Up in here. Right up there. All right, what do we got? A lock saddle. Oh, there we go. A lock saddle. Okay, I gotta turn my peeps back on. That thing works like 50% of the time. Can't hear. Oh, got my other thing.
Well,
there we go. Now we can hear. So again, everybody, this stream is sponsored by the awesome movie Renfield. Looks awesome. Looks very awesome. Again, I think my daughter would enjoy that. Dad and daughter bonding time. So if you got a special someone who's into comedies and into horror, definitely invite them out to the movies. Maybe you're a special someone that who might be into that. It takes all types, everybody in the world. It's okay to like what you like. Go like what you like. There ain't no you answer to no one. That's what I say to my daughter. She, I said to all my daughters, if they like a certain type of thing, go for it. Ain't hurting nobody else, you're good.
I don't know where it's written down, but it's less
Sure.
than color equals the equal sign, the color that you want, and then the greater sign.
Say that again.
Kismet chilling in the hot tub.
It's the less
Put some
than,
lights over
which
here.
is the comma, the word color, the equals sign, the color that you want, and then the greater than, which is the period.
Thank you.
What am I missing? I'm missing something because I don't see it pop up. Wisp torch. Wood. Duh. Important stuff, everybody. Oh, there's already a torch over here. And I'll put a couple more. Yeah, there's a torch right here. This doesn't have any resin to light it up. And while we're at it, stick one over there too. There we go. All right, back in the bubbles. All right, what do we need now? I'm just gonna be sitting in the tub until you guys need my help.
Hey,
We need to
Kismet,
find more dungeons and soft flesh.
Cool. What was that, Alan?
Were you saying earlier that we needed more resin?
I need more resin to put some torches on, but there's a bunch in the box.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, you want to come through the TM portal? I've got boxes full of wood and stone and resin and Grey Dwarf eyes.
Wood seeds? Like birch? I need birch seeds.
No seeds, just the wood.
All right, well, I'll come clear it out. Just sitting around waiting right now. Waiting for our next thing. So, yeah, we got to find more dungeons. So, go find them. Scouting crews. If you need my help, just let me know, and I'll come help you. Now, we got about another hour and 40 minutes. We're going to stop right on time, so keep that in mind. I'll let you guys know about 10, 15 minutes ahead of time so we can wind out. Oh, are you doing the thing I was talking about earlier? You are. He's doing the thing. This is
Malevolent blood magic.
Yes.
So all these boxes over here are pretty much full.
Nice. This is called a farm, everybody. So you're farming the mob. What you do is you cut out from underneath the mob, and the mob drops down. And then what he's doing is he's got it blocked where the mobs cannot get up to him, and he's got his little summon here blocked in, so he can just use his summon to build up his blood magic over time. So that it'll just keep killing and killing and killing all night long. I love he's got the archer one. That's cool. I love that you have the archer one. Don't you get 2 archers at some point?
If I level the staff up to level 2, I can get 2 archers, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people, what they do also is they put fires down, so they fall down and they're on the fire, and so they're just burning the whole time. Because these particular mobs are susceptible to fire.
Yeah, it's all good.
A cool way to
one
level up
archer's
your thing if you want.
gets the job done. 2 just makes it a little faster.
That's a tricky move to pin the skeleton in there. Neat. And then what it does, it keeps it in the center so that it just keeps running towards
Looking
the
on
center.
the stream of what you made there, that must have taken a while.
It took a bit. I've done a couple of different designs. This one seems to work best. The archer still gets hit, but the archer can't hit the summoner vines or whatever.
Yeah, that's always the trick of it.
That's impressive.
That's great. That gives us infinite wood, infinite stone, infinite resin.
And a good spot for everybody to level up blood magic.
Yeah, make little stalls for everybody. Little stalls for everybody to park their thing.
It's like a shooting range.
Yeah, like a little shooting range. We just put everybody's skeletons in there and just like AFK for about 4 hours. Brilliant, right?
it.
My team is super smart, everybody.
Just
Super smart.
stand down there with
Yeah.
my shield up, level up my shield while the blood magic gets leveled.
Right?
Yeah, there you go. I'll just run around in a circle, get my running up. Just run around the outside the whole time while my skeleton is shooting him, just running around. Because my running is always my #1 thing. I hate walking slow, everybody. It just drives me crazy. Now, if you don't know what I'm talking about the skills.
Hey, Frog.
So what he's doing right now is getting his blood magic up. Right now he's what level you at in blood magic?
Who said that?
19 and a half.
A hand right behind you.
Wow.
How do you like my sign?
Again, my running is my #1 thing. See, it's
Love it.
44 because I'm always running here, there, go there, micromanaging this, that, and the other thing. But really cool, cool designs. This is something I was talking about earlier. I think before you even logged on. About how people set up these kind of farms and stuff. Yeah, I saw that on the Discord, Unforgiven. Yeah, you like that? That's pretty awesome, I think. Now, of course, when your summon dies, you just summon another one. And put it there, and then you can do it all day, all night long. The only problem, though, is that you're stuck there, though. Yeah, look at this. Holy moly. We are styling. Yeah, wow, okay. That is some serious loot right there. I don't know if I need to bring all that back, but I'll probably bring back the resin.
Yeah, whatever we need in the base.
Yeah. I mean, we already got most of this stuff in overflow, but...
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Yeah, well, maybe I'll take the wood, too. Or I'll come back for the wood.
Or
All
we
right.
could also be scouting out a location to build the mega base.
I'm kind of leaning to do the mega base here where we have it. I don't know, this is a real good spot, but if we find a better spot, I'm up for it.
Well, I guess it'd just be if you wanted to actually do it in the Mistlands or not.
Are we gonna build it out of black stone?
Yeah. We're gonna need to get a lot.
Well, all the materials.
How do you like my
would-
sign, Kismet?
I don't think we have. We probably need to find like a lot of black metal though, the black marble though.
So the skeleton, the rib cage, the Jotun bones, that's black marble.
Hey, Anon put an emote on his sign there. I love that. You used an ANSI character, didn't you?
Oh, nice.
No, it's just sprites. You can check, edit it, and see the code there.
Oh, you used the sprite to do it. Oh, super smart. That's cool. Look at you guys using your smart language, smart programming skills. That's too cool. Hey, look, we're finding new stuff. I've never seen anybody do that using emote. I've seen people change the color of it, but I didn't know if that was a mod or not. Pretty cool.
Yeah. So all the assets from are available, so you can do every single sprite there they have.
Oh, neato. Neato. All right, we got to get busy though. We're getting distracted. We're gonna run out of time, so we got about an hour and a half. Okay, what is our priority right now? We need to find more dungeons, right?
Yes.
Have we exhausted our Mistlands that we already looked at, or do we have more Mistland area?
More mercenary area.
Yeah. South of X4, there's a whole bunch of undiscovered land.
All right, well let's get grouped up and get going on to that if we're ready. Everybody got their food and all that stuff. Put this back in here. Just gonna put this in the drop box so I don't have to lug that around. I've got 2 keys on me now, and I forgot I made a keys box right over here. A keys box. I'm gonna put my key back so I can find it later. I hear those little chirpy chirp guys going off. We definitely need some more arrows. A little bit of those. Let's go ahead and see if we can find some more arrows over here. What I'm looking for is feathers and then needles. I don't know how many needles we have. You got to go out and farm those needles in the plains. There's some regular arrows. Or iron. Oh, I think those are the ones I had. Iron head. Yeah, let's keep those. Use them up. They don't do us no good sitting in the box. And poison arrows there. I tried to, when I'm sorting all this stuff, I try to consolidate these extra little drop arrows into the box, into the ammo box over here. So eventually they will build up to having enough that's actually useful. But let's go over here and see what we need again to do needle arrows. More feathers.
Do we have any refined ether?
Down at the docks, there's a chest next to the Hydro Refinery.
Can I borrow 10 to make a new bow?
Yeah. Yeah, we've got over 100 in there.
Yeah, I think I picked up, those are the green circles, right?
Yeah, I put them all back.
You put them all back down there? All right, good.
Yep.
I had them on my inventory at some point. I was like, how did I get those? Let's see. Needle arrow. I didn't realize you had them down there for a reason.
Though apparently the new bow isn't necessarily for everyone.
I just want to try it out.
Yeah, I figure everyone should at least try it out, see if they want.
What's the difference between that bow and the Draugr?
Well, I think it's something about spine. But the new bow, the Mistlands bow, is apparently notably higher damage, but it also is a lot slower draw speed.
Takes a lot more stamina too.
Oh, by the way, your chickens are running wild over here, people. Get your chickens under
As soon
control.
as they're hens, we'll just kill them. If you look in the hen house, it's pretty full right now.
Oh, I'll go see. Checking that hen house. Oh, wow, look at them all. You guys need like a multi-level pin, so if they get out in here, reminds me of Minecraft where your animal, if you have only one door in there, they all come rushing out of there. But if you have 2 levels of an entrance, then you can go in that first entrance, close that door, and then open the inner door. And if they get out of the inner door, they don't just go running wild.
Yeah, I mean, that's ultimately Warforge's design. I'm just working with it.
Yeah, well, we'll probably revamp all of our animal stuff at some point. I know, I really like this base. This is definitely one of my favorite bases. I mean, I love that base we did last time, that huge castle we built. That was great, too. With all the portal rooms and everything. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, well, of course, the location we're at right now, we haven't really gussied up.
Yeah. Well,
I don't know. It has a hot tub. That's pretty guessing.
She has a point.
go in here and look at our locks things. I really want to get these locks going for us to ride around. But the only problem with these animals is that, you know, they're stuck basically on this island. I mean, you could try to get them on the boat, and I know people said you can get them on the boat and do all of that. But we know how that would go.
Yeah, the locks, just by moving, does damage to things. So your boat would not last long.
Yeah. Wonder if they can swim. Can you get on them and try to swim across the thing on a locks?
I don't know.
Oh,
There's a shadow and drop boxes under the in the forge area.
Yeah, I saw it earlier. You know, if I'm gonna do it, I'd do it with everybody. We're gonna need more locks if we're gonna do it like a victory ride, like we do in 7 Days to Die, where everybody gets a mount and we all drive around when we first get it unlocked. I'm really looking forward to Alpha 21, everybody. I think that's gonna be fun. They did a bunch of upgrades to 7 Days. Looks fun. I'm all about it.
Yeah, I think it's a whole new skill system.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, a whole new skill system. They're removing glass shards and everything.
Cool. You're playing
And
something
there's
right now,
gonna be new
Gnarl?
element
Are you
blue,
playing
I think.
Alpha 21? I want to know. Inquiring minds want to know, Gnarl. You got a secret ahead of time, even before the streamers? Yeah, I get to play it usually before anybody, and usually my crew, my select crew, that I invite to play some Alpha 21. So again, that's why you want to run with me, because Kismet try to hook you up. Sometimes everybody, they're still updated. You wish? Yeah, I know, right? But they're going to do a dev thing, and I don't know if they're going to tell us when that's going to drop or not. Usually they start to contact me and say, hey, Kismet, we're going to do like a streamer weekend on this weekend or whatever. And I told them a long time ago, I said, just auto add me, because whatever I'm doing, I'm going to move that aside and play 7 Days to Die. Unless it comes out on June 15th. If it comes out on June 15th, sorry, everybody. You're like, Kismet, what happens on June 15th? Well, that's when I do my One Last Wave project. That's where I get in the car for multiple days at a time with my kids because I can't afford to fly there and fly back. By the way, I let them look up just flying from the East Coast to LA to Hawaii to LA and back is like $14,000. It's like obscene. And that's not counting like hotels and food and, travel and all of that stuff. It's just this absolutely insane. I was like, no. Even if I did have the money, I would not spend it to fly. The cost of flying is just so expensive. So I thought, well, maybe if we take a train, right? So I go and I check trains. Trains are more expensive than flying. I don't understand how a train, which is on a track, which you still have to wait a couple days to get there, is actually more expensive. And the reason why it's more expensive is because you can only have 2 people in each of those rooms. So if you book it, it's like $8,000 or $6,000 to $8,000 to book, 5 people traveling across the United States. So that's like $8,000. But I'm going to go super cheap, everybody, as cheap as I possibly can. And, I would rather put that money into actually having my kids have an experience as opposed to just flying there and flying back. That's way too much. So I thought it would be, being in my, what do they call it? Naivete. From, not traveling for the last 10, 15 years. I mean, I traveled to TwitchCon a few times, but that's just me traveling. It's not family traveling. And so it's going to be like $8,000. $8,000, and that's with me driving for 3 days there and 3 days back. That's without the flight from here to LA. So I have to drive for 3 days, then fly back, then drive for 3 days back. So literally 6 days of driving to save basically another $8,000. Just absolutely insane. I don't know what it is why it is so expensive to fly anymore. It used to be like $100, everybody. Like when I was young, it was $150. Then it got up to $250, $300. But you got to think that I'm flying 2,600 miles, right? So I'm flying all the way there and all the way back. So yeah. You flew to Texas to Connecticut? Is that where you went? And it cost you $350? Yeah, that's just crazy, man. It's like $1,000 per person to fly from here to LA. That's $5,000, everybody, just to fly from here to there. Now, if it was $1,000, well, maybe I could raise that much funds. But now it's just like so obscene that I'm just going to just do as much as I can, everybody. It's unreal now to travel. And it's just going to destroy the absolute economy, everybody. If they don't find a way to make that cheaper, it's going to destroy it. And the same thing with food right now, everybody. I went out and I got food for 2 people. I got a hamburger and a grilled cheese sandwich. I got some onion rings. My daughter got some fries, and I didn't even look at the amount. And I put it on my credit card. It was $40. It was $40. I was like, what? For a hamburger and a grilled cheese sandwich and some onion rings and some fries? Jeez, and we did get a couple shakes too. But yeah, that was nutty. I've been cooking at home. Me too. I have leftovers. I'm eating oatmeal and having apples. And just, on the cheap as much as I can. I'm just saving every penny. I even turn all my lights off, everybody. I go around the house, I'm turning all the lights off. I'm turning everything off just to save, $1 extra, $1 extra penny, here and there. Just doing as much as I can to try to save that money, because it's obscene now. They got to do something about it, or the whole economy is going to collapse at some point, because, the cost of living is like this. And then the raising cost of living is like this. I mean, food is probably 4 times as much as it was 3 years ago. And that kind of inflation, you can't sustain, because you're not going to be making enough money to sustain your ability to eat. And that's when things go wrong. That's when we have like a fallout situation, everybody. So I suggest to be smart with your monies. That's what I'm going to do. I hate that little chirping. Stop it with the chirping. This is why I don't put stuff that makes noise by my base, everybody. And they put the little chicken thing right next to where I sort my stuff over here. I can't stand that stuff. I can't stand that beeping that goes on with the with the Fallout 76, that the guy's holding the code over there. It's going beep 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 every time. Those kind of noises bug me. Yeah. Wow, 807. That's not much. That's not much, Unforgiven. That's how much I paid. I paid like $1,200 back in the day, but I live in a real nice area. But I paid $1,200 a month by myself. Yeah, that was back in the day. That was 25 years ago. Man, I can only imagine how much it is to live there now. Jeez, it'd be like $9,000 a month. Something stupid. Something totally stupid. All right, I'm chatting too much and not getting much done. What are we doing?
I'm doing a little smelting.
Yeah, a certain amount, I think, waiting on iron. Oh, somebody made a forge cooler.
Hey, did somebody say there was something new that I didn't see? Somebody had?
Have you grabbed the rubies?
What rubies? The rubies that dropped from the thing?
Yeah, from the crypts.
Oh, yeah. Like a million times ago, yeah. Is that new? That's not new.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure you grabbed it.
Okay. Somebody said that they saw something new earlier. Was that you, TM?
No,
No,
I was
it was-
just asking about the resin.
It's
It
Unforgiven.
was me.
All right.
It was the rubies that you hadn't showed it on stream.
Oh, that's something that drops pretty early game. Yeah, I showed that a while ago. But thanks for the heads up. All right, I'm just gonna then run around the courtyard here and get my running up while I'm waiting on you guys. Just
Are
running in
you,
circles.
Kiz, interested in any of the weapons from the Black Forge?
Oh, that's a good question. I know. Is it cooler than my Frostner? Somebody put a level 4 Frostner in there, so I snagged it out of there and using that right now.
There is not a one-handed mace. There's the two-handed Demolisher. There's a Carapace Spear. The Himminathel.
Is that the lightning spear?
Yeah. The Jotunbane Axe, which I made one of those for myself. There's the Spine Snap Bow, the Arbalist Crossbow. That might be something you want to try out just to try it out. It's the Mistwalker Sword and the Crom two-handed sword.
Slow
Oh, and
but
there's also
powerful.
Skull and Hottie.
Sorry, what was that? Skull and what?
Skull and Hottie, they're two-handed daggers.
Oh, for a little stab. You know who loved that is Ro. Ro
Yeah.
likes the stabby. Yeah, I definitely want to try this crossbow. That does 200 damage. I'm sure it's super slow, but if you guys don't jump in front of me, I might actually hit the mob and do some damage. Or
Yep, and you can make Carapace bolts that do 72 pierce on top of the 200 pierce of the crossbow.
yeah, we got a lot of extra of that carapace too.
Yeah, I'm interested in making myself a suit of Carapace armor. Is anyone else interested in heavy armor?
I always am, but loot. Get everybody else up first.
Well, so the thing to consider, if you want to do magic, you might want to just wait for the magic clothing.
Oh, right.
I'm waiting for magic clothing.
Oh,
I'll
now-
take some heavy armor.
Yeah, now you got me split on my decision because I want to try the heavy armor.
So the other thing is, well, so the Carapace armor starts out at 100 total armor, which is, or, well, 96 armor, which is the same as level 4 padded. Though it can only be upgraded once to get you, I think the maximum armor right now is 106.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go magic. I'll go magic. And this way you guys can use it on all of that. Magic with
But
a
the other
crossbow.
Yeah, the other thing to consider is the magic armor gives you a bonus to your Eider regeneration, but that is per piece. So you could just have like the hood and the rest heavy armor, something like.
Oh right, just do a mix set.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, if you want to make me one of those arbalists, I'll try that out, and with a few bolts, I'll go try it out and show the stream.
Is that axe one-handed or two?
One-handed.
I would love to try one-handed instead of two.
Okay.
I like my crystal one, but it is so heavy.
Yeah, the two-handed axes are really tricky to use.
I do, however, like to kill 3 skeletons at once.
This
It's
is
nice.
my favorite
Fun.
part of playing games, everybody. Is this moment right here. Is when everybody's working together and we're all doing stuff and we're helping each other out and gearing each other up. And this is why I ask everybody to start at the same level, so that we're bringing each other up together, and you have this interaction of, hey, I need this axe, or I need this thing, as opposed to someone coming in and saying, look, I have all the best armor in the game, I'm the best, look at me, I'm going to do everything, and no one else gets to do anything. And that sucks, because they don't feel like they're really being useful as part of the team. So I love those moments. So those are like my favorite moments in gaming. Absolutely, every time.
Got a question. Is the Mistwalker any good?
I mean, it's the best sword you can currently make.
I liked using the sword with the carapace shield. It was fun.
Oh yes, there's also the carapace shield and carapace buckler, so 2 new shield options there.
So I'm going to try the crossbow,
For whoever
see if I
uses
like
shields.
it. I mean, I can always have a crossbow and a bow at the same time, but eventually I'm going to go magic. And right now, we want to get TM up. And then I think somebody else wanted to go magic. Who else was going to go magic? Let me write this down. I know TM's magic. Who else?
Foggy.
Kismet, and then magic.
Need somebody to go elemental magic.
Do you want to go elemental magic, Foggy?
I'm down.
All right, let's get Foggy hooked up next. All right. Now, I don't have to be the first one to get hooked up
For
with
that, we
everything,
need to
everybody.
dig a pit and trap stone golems, and you use your frost staff.
Ah, there we go.
Okay. I'm gonna see how much it costs for the staff.
Oh, it takes a long time to load it. All right, I gotta go find something to shoot. All right, let's go find something to shoot in the face. I think it'd be a waste to go down there and shoot those guys. Let's go over here and see how much damage it does. Now, can I aim this thing? Oh! Almost one-shot that dude. Oh, it missed him. What the heck? Seems to be
Where
missing him.
did the table go?
Oh, he's like
We
glitched.
don't have enough stuff to have all 3 tables, or all 3 things down right now.
He's glitched.
We need to get some more of the black cores.
All right.
Yeah, okay.
I wonder if you can leave it loaded. So, if I switch weapon, I go back. Does he have to reload? Oh, he has to load it every time I bring it up. Okay, that's a big drawback. It's not like you can load it and then it stays loaded. You load it every time you do it. All right, let's go get into some trouble. Now, this stuff's all low level, everybody. It's not like I'm going to die.
I'd like to try that buckler, too, and maybe even the heavy
So,
armor.
we'll see how it goes. Now,
Although,
eventually, I
so
want to try
slow.
the magic. I think the magic would be super fun.
Is it slower than...
No, it's
added?
just the highest tier
Uh,
of the heavy armor, which...
Since I
added
became
is-
like the leader, everybody, I usually use heavier
your
armor
current
and whatnot. But my actual original
Padded.
characters I would normally play
level 2 padded.
normally I would play. Oh, there we go. I would play a caster class, and I would always be the first one to die as well. Wow, I just one-shot those dudes. Which is really fun. I really like the magical part of it, especially if it's something where I'm healing other people, or I'm casting magic and I make them super strong, right? Like you make your tanks more tankier, you make your DPS hit that much harder, that kind of stuff.
Did you say you wanted
I really like doing that stuff.
Yeah, I made one already. Level 1 set.
You have a set already?
I have the.
Oh my god, it shoots super
chest
straight
and
too.
The, woods.
Would you like the helmet as well?
Yeah, I'll take a helmet.
One shot in those dudes. One shot in those dudes. Over here, one shot in some of these guys. This is fun.
I updated the cartography.
All right, we need some tougher mobs. Where's our planes? I forget what. Oh, it's on both sides. I'm gonna ping over this way, and I'm gonna run the other side and see if I can find a Fairling and try it against a Fairling. Now against low-level mobs, everybody, that's one thing. But like in the moment when you're fighting like really much tougher mobs, that's a different thing entirely. Oh, he's running slow. My weapon away. Kind of cool on my back too. Out the way, Kismet coming through.
I also said that I wanted heavy armor as well.
Okay.
Run.
We
I wonder what it would be like against a wolf. See, wolves come at you way too fast for a crossbow, everybody. Wolves come at you fast.
There also will be a level 4 padded available.
So I'm gonna run over here because this is like the perfect place for a base, everybody. Check it out. Our base is
Oh yeah, I'm putting my level 4 padded in the armor box.
I'm still pretty squishy, so I can wait till last.
No,
what?
I'll let you go first before me.
Another one. Fine, get over here.
Alright, I'm gonna go and once I have the helmet, I'll go and find another dungeon.
Use the bow. Another one coming in.
You say once you have the helmet?
There we go.
Yeah,
that's how you're supposed to do it. Come in, hit your shield,
Yeah.
and then you hit them. If you're on an uneven
stuff
plane,
can get on
sometimes you can't hit them. They're up above where you're at. I forgot what I was going to say now. So yeah, the bow's going to be way too slow for wolves. But if someone else is tanking them, you can get them. Maybe we could take out some of these big locks is a little bit easier with our bow. Again, just being kind of the support, because this does a lot of damage. All right, here we go.
There's your helmet hanging.
Watch this little trick. He'll come up, he'll swing at you, just back up,
Thank you.
and then you shoot him. All right, that was about 75% of his health. So he's going to run around. He's going to try to get you in a bad position. He's going to try to get behind you. Back up. Even if he hits me, wipe him out. Yeah, this bow 2 shots Fairlings, so pretty nice. Oh, no room in inventory. There we go. Oh, my loot. We got here. Black
You
metal
think you'll
scrap.
keep it?
Yeah, I think I keep it. I don't know if it's an every moment driver, because if it was like a wolf or something like that, there'd be no way I could load it fast enough. You know what I mean? Before it killed me.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think I'll run with it and see how I like it. All right, I'd rather have the black metal than the resin. I think we are not hurting for resin.
I guess I wasn't really watching. Does it take stamina to have it drawn? Or aim it or anything?
You can't really aim it like you would aim your bow. Like normally you hold down your right mouse button to aim your bow. Oh, there's a 1-star boar out here too. But the thing about this thing, though, is it shoots really straight. You know what I mean? It doesn't seem to be any bolt drop in this case.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it shoots super straight, so that part is good, and it hits really, really hard there. I mean, it's one-shotting most of these lower-level mobs. And, you know, and I don't even have the crossbow built up. I would think over time, too, it gave you more deadly. Definitely a great weapon if you're support. Yeah, you can easily interrupt your loading of your bow, too. And if you switch from one weapon to another weapon, like if I switch to like my Frostner and then back to the bow, it has to reload it. Yeah, if I put it away on my back, it does the same thing. So if I pull out the bow and then hit R and then R again, reloads. Yeah, I think it'd be a pretty awesome support weapon. Anybody who's doing ranged. Be a great support weapon. I probably, until I got my magic, I would probably have the regular bow and then the crossbow when you can, right? And you'd have to run with two sets of ammo too. You'd have to have your primary ammo and then secondary ammo. Why would both of those not be lit up? I'm not going to use that with my regular bow. Oh, it conflicts with your current bow too. Like if I right-click my bolts and I go to my bow, it doesn't work. So I have to switch my bow and my ammo at the same time. I'm switching back and forth.
That's interesting.
I can just put on my bar and just go 7, 8. Switch between those, and then probably 3, 4.
But you'll probably also need to repair it at the Black Forge. So you'll want to keep that in mind when you repair your stuff.
Oh, wait a minute. No, it you can just have it on your regular ammo. Yeah, have it on your regular ammo, and it will automatically use the bolts. You don't have to actually have the bolts equipped. Because I put in my bar to see if I had to have it equipped. So you don't have to have the bolts equipped. So cool. Yeah, and I can still shoot my...
Seems odd that they even let you equip the bolts.
I missed him from point blank range.
I just followed the soldier.
All right. So we're gonna get another mage going on. We're gonna get Foggy as the mage.
Slow, but I didn't
we'll have
really notice that much difference.
the magician as a mage. Oh, what's this cooler all about?
That upgrades the Black Forge to level 2, which is as high as it goes right now.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, to upgrade the bow, the spine set bow to level 2, it just takes 40 bones.
Ah,
Here
cool.
you go, Unforgiven.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, definitely would want to have a backup weapon. Yeah, that's the problem with the bow too. So if you get the spine snap, that bow will also have to be repaired in the Black Forge. But that does 72 damage and 5 spirit damage. That's interesting. Draw stamina 14 seconds. And then the one I have, the Draugr, does 53 and 15. 53 and 15 poison over time. So 5, 6, 7. So 67 versus 72. That's not that much. It's about three more damage plus the 5. So 5, 6, 7, 8 damage. 8 damage, and we could probably get it to 2 if we upgrade it. That's 203.
What's your armor level?
Versus 200. That's not even worth upgrading, everybody. That's like
There
3
are
more
actually now
damage.
2 suits
To
level 4
burn all of
padded
those
available
resources
for
right
anybody
there
that
for
is
3
less
more
than level 4
damage,
padded.
totally doesn't look like it's worth it. Backstab times 3. Yeah, knockback 210. Wow, that's a big knockback. Not really. Doesn't look like it's worth the upgrade. I wouldn't spend that on the upgrade. Spine stab. I don't know. Maybe I can upgrade my bow. And leave the bow I have. This way we don't use those materials either, because everything is all about time, and time is your most valuable resource in any game that you play. So is it smarter for me to upgrade the Draugr Fang over here? And silver, ancient bar, all this stuff, we have a ton of this. Probably silver, probably the most expensive thing in there.
Find another one of those stone towers.
One of those bridge sections.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Do you want to take it down, or do we have enough black stone for now?
At least mark it. It probably would be good because that gave us a lot of black marble.
On this,
and if we're gonna,
sorry, on this forge, because it goes to 6, we could get like this stuff in here up to 6, right? Or does it cap out at 4? I'm talking about the regular forge, like the Draugr Fang and Frostner.
So it depends on the item. I think most items cap out at 4.
Yeah, I seem to remember that last time.
Yeah,
like the
caps
padded armor caps out at 4. I know for sure.
Yeah, the armors and the weapons cap out at 4. Like tools and shields and stuff cap out at 3.
Okay, I thought there was a cap on it. Yeah, I think I might just stay with the Draugr Fang because, you know, it's like, I mean, because this has poison on it, so the difference in damage is negligible. It's like 3 or 4 damage. I don't know why they made it such a small gap. You know what I mean? Between the forge level and that level.
It's actually the same gap between every level. So it's because it's a difference between your level 3 Draugr Fang and the level 1 Spine Snap.
Yeah, but the amount of stuff you have to go through to make this is way more, don't you think?
Yeah, well, but that's every level again, because like upgrading from level 4 padded to level 1 carapace, you don't actually get anything from that.
No, I'm just talking about time. The time it takes to get all of this stuff versus the time it takes to get like the lower level stuff. I'm just looking at how much time we'll have to spend to gear everybody up here. And I'm going to go magic anyway, so I don't see anything else in here that I'm interested in.
The spine snap is pretty cheap to make. It just takes bone and ether.
Yeah, a lot of this Mistland stuff is actually fairly cheap, relatively speaking.
Oh, I didn't notice. Yeah, that's right. You were saying that earlier. This bone fragments. We got like 10 million of those bone fragments. Decisions. I mean, I can't decide. You know what? I might just make one and just try it. Yeah, make me one of these spine snaps, and I'll try that out too.
Okay.
We'll just upgrade it to level 2, and we'll see. I'll compare them out and about.
Well, the limiting factor here is the Eider. So it might be better to test it at level 1, see if it's something you'd be interested in upgrading.
The upgrade only takes bone, no ether.
Oh, okay.
Man, why do I always have no
out
room?
on the seas right now.
Oh, this is the most fun time right here when the waves are like larger than your boat. One time I went to Catalina and the waves started doing what they're doing right now. Everybody on the whole entire boat was sick. I don't get seasick. I get sick from other people being sick. I still didn't get sick. The whole entire boat was sick. I mean, every single person on that boat. Every single person but me, everybody, was hanging out outside, getting ready to heave off the side of the boat.
It's really cool lookout on the water where I'm at right now.
It was not good. It was not good. It was one of those little hydrofoils, and so it was just like skipping off the dive of the waves.
The level 2 Draugr that I have has 50 pierce, 10 poison. The level 2 Spine Snap is 76 pierce, 10 spear. So that's a 26 damage jump.
Oh, I didn't see it was that much. Nice.
Well, again, because you were comparing a level 3 bow to a level 1.
Yep. All right. 76 and 10, so that would be 86. 86, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 67. Hey, Suri, what's 86 minus 67?
86 minus 67 is 19.
19, over the weapon that I have. I'm just looking at the weapon I have versus what weapon I'm replacing. So yeah, nice. Okay. Well, let's give it a go. Oh, and it glows or something. Oh, and it glows too. Oh, that's cool looking.
Yeah, it's pretty cool looking.
I like it because it glows. All right, I gotta go shoot something. Oh, I'm gonna go to the plains and take my revenge.
You definitely need your stamina for that bow, though. It uses 14 stamina per second to draw it versus 10 per second for the Draugr.
Yep, I just did my boosties, my food. Go in here and get my buff up too. And one of the things is you got to get rid of the water. You got to not be wet in a lot of things that you do because it really is a pretty bad debuff most of the time. Good night, Crazy. Thanks for hanging out. Everybody show some love to Crazy in the chat. Appreciate him watching my chat. Thanks again for that those targets as well, Crazy. Appreciate it.
So, Dio, you wanted a Jotunbane axe?
Yeah, man.
All right, 22 minutes.
Shields?
The buckler. I think, because the shield is like you have, right? A great big huge one?
No.
Oh, okay. Shield, sure.
I have a tower shield, so the buckler and the shield are both just shields.
I have a silver one at the moment, so.
I guess
the lightning?
The buckler is really good if you're really good at timing your parries, because it has a lot better parry bonus, but it doesn't block as much.
I'm sure running out in a really bad thunderstorm isn't going to be bad.
Rather than the buckler.
Yeah, I think so. I'm not terribly good at it. I haven't used it like at all. I have zero blocking skill.
Alright, then shield it is.
Well, I know where you could go to get your blocking skill up. You run into TM's little thing.
Of course, we're using a bunch of refined Eiter to make all this stuff.
It was cool little
bits of 10 Eiter at
spot
a
there.
time. But the magic stuff uses a lot of Eiter.
Alright, not seeing anything to shoot yet. Let's go down here. Yeah, it's cool. Look, it does a glow on the ground, everybody. The bow actually causes a ground effect. That's cool. Cool. Well, we're not taking on
Alan, is
Loxus.
there an upgraded shield so I can give Dio mine?
What is yours?
The tower shield. No, not the tower shield. The square shield.
That is a tower shield. You have a black metal tower shield?
Yeah, that would be correct. It's level 1.
Okay. So, like, I'm keeping my level 3 black metal tower shield rather than switching to a carapace shield, because my level 3 tower shield still has more block armor than
231
shield.
damage, everybody.
So it just kind of depends if you want to really be tanky or if you want to be a little more mobile.
I just hit a mosquito for 231 damage. Single hit. Smoked him. I'm having my same problem I always have. Whenever you're looking for mobs, you can't find them. When you don't need them, you got 8 of them on you.
Yeah.
Can't find no mobs.
Is that always the case in all the games?
Case when you're looking for mobs and when you're looking for loot.
True.
Come on down here where it's easier for me to...
Blood Magic 23.
Nice.
Especially in Fallout 4.
I think it's an inherent design thing about games. I don't know, or just bad luck.
No, it's unearned rule in looting games.
I'm just trying to find anything other than mosquitoes at this point. It ain't working out. All right, let's go up here. Get it to stop raining would be nice. Stop raining.
So, Unforgiven, as far as your shield goes, if you want to stay tanky, I would just say you should upgrade your black metal shield to level 3. But if you want to get a little more mobility, we can get you a carapace shield.
Skeletons.
I just found a pre-built dock in the Westlands, and there's weird fish in the water.
Yes.
45.
Well, we saw anglerfish before.
Yeah, that's what they are. Can you make a
45
bait?
there.
Call it mist dock or something?
Yeah, we need those fish, but it takes special bait. Makes the best stamina food in the game.
Mm-hmm.
This mob farm reminds me of something in Minecraft.
Ahanian, what was the name you wanted?
One
Mist
shot at him.
and dock, all one word.
Mist
Alright.
Dock? Alright.
This bow one-shots wolves. Confirmed.
Nice.
I'll try it out on these dragons.
Did that portal work, Ahanian?
No. Mistegock.
91. So almost got him with a one shot.
Oh, like normal mist.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, there's a bunch of fish, anglerfish in the water here.
Yeah, 2 shots drakes. All right.
Wow.
Yeah, and it 2 shots normal fairlings too. So yeah, seems pretty good. Good stuff. We'll go with that for now until we get our magic on.
How much does it do against the locks?
Yeah, not trying that one out unless I have Alan out here to tank. Oh, that was a good shot. Did a really long shot and got myself a mosquito. That was a good shot, everybody. You gotta lead it up a little bit so it comes down and hits him. Those are among the hardest things to hit in the game.
Do we have enough materials to upgrade my show.
That would just be a matter of having the black metal. I think we got a bunch of chains now.
$144 right there. All right, just testing out my new bow. No, no. Oh, no, Unforgiven. That's how it goes. When you're looking for it, can't find it. When you don't need it, tripping over it.
Iron now.
Kismet's
for
law of
right
gaming. Right though. Any sign of any dungeons there, Anium?
No, haven't found any yet.
All right. Again, just a heads up, everybody. About 45 minutes. Hey, what are you doing at our base? Over here. Good. Let me test my bow on your face. Boom. One shot.
Bog, did you want a myth sword?
Probably a good idea while I'm here.
I do, but I'm going magic, so.
Okay, well then I guess
Drop
we
off
should
somebody's
just save
ship.
the item.
Yeah, save it.
Dio, you there? Dio's AFK.
Oh, we didn't take a break, everybody. Holy mackerel. We've been going like 4.5 hours. Don't forget to take a break, everybody. I forgot.
Yeah, I'm gonna refill my drink here.
All right. See, Dio did the smart thing. Dio's like, hey, we're going 4 hours. I'm taking a break. Very smart. All right, I'm going to park my character here, and I'm going to take a break. All right, let me go ahead and bring up, again, everybody, tonight's stream is sponsored by Renfield. Make sure to check it out in the chat. I'll go ahead and throw the link in there for you. Follow that link, go up there, check out the trailer, and then also get your tickets coming out on April 14th. Very, very cool. So I'm going to go ahead and pull up some words on stream so you guys can play that while I just walk around a little bit. And then we'll come back and see what we can get done here. We are making some progress here. We went out, we found some loot. We rescued some peeps. I died. Always good to get a good death in each day. And we got everybody some loot there. We got everybody some upgrades, so that's always good. Now, this is a word descrambling. Here, I'm going to go ahead and mute my crew for right now. Actually, I'll do.
Looking for anything at this
mute.
point.
There we go. This way you guys can hear the game sounds. And then we'll go ahead and run this. I'm going to try to make sure that that thing's on autopilot. There we go. Now what you do is you just descramble the words in the chat. Remember, you can only, if you descramble a word, you can have a lock on your name. And thus you're going to be blocked for so many seconds until the lock comes off. And you'll see the little bar as the bar goes across, hits the lock. Then it will unlock whatever word that you did, and then you can do a second word. So if you're doing a whole bunch of words simultaneously and you already got the word, then it won't count. So unless you see someone else doing a bunch of words and you can't think of a word, just do their words and see if that comes out. All right, let's go ahead and start it up, and I shall be right back. See, what could we be doing right now? Let's take this other bow off of me. I guess we'll go with this bow. What can I take out of here? Iron mace. These hammers, we can just leave one of those. We don't need multiple hammers. Yeah. We'll get rid of these fine woods and put the draugrs in. Yeah, we'll just go get rid of those. Now, these don't really give you anything, but you can go ahead and just throw them in here just to get rid of them so you don't have to look at them. That is pretty cool, though. Very cool.
It's funny when that thing goes off.
talking to me or talking to somebody else. I don't know.
I think that's that recycler.
Yeah, I just did the recycler up there. Just getting rid of some stuff. I think that's what they were saying or asking or something. I don't know. I have difficulty hearing, everybody. I'm an older man. Partially deaf in one of my ears. Let's see. Right there. And then somebody did this tasty, it's like bacon or something. Wolf jerky. Okay. All right. We found any dungeons while I was taking a break there?
Nope, not yet.
All right. We'll see where Anion's at. He's over here doing his thing. Searching around the edge there. Yeah. So we originally, when we came over here to get the silver. Also, Motors over here, which is one of the bosses. And we discovered there's a little bit of mistlands here on this top side. But man, there's a whole bunch of it down here on the lower side. And it definitely looks like it goes way down in here. I guess I could check the table, see if we got any more of that. Now, see, if I go over there by myself, everybody, I'm going to die. I'm most likely going to die in that. So yeah, we still got this kind of open area here. It kind of looks like maybe this is water. You see a lake going through there, so this might be a good portion of this is water. So Anion's down here doing his thing. So he's just kind of standing around, not knowing what to do.
Update the map, guys.
Yeah, make sure to hit that map table. All right, well, what do we need to be doing here? What else do we need?
I think just finding the dungeon and the spine sap.
Yeah. We still need more soft flesh. And we need 4 more of those black cores that come from the dungeon.
Okay, well, we let's team up with Anion here and help him explore what he's doing over there. Everybody get prepped, get your food on, get all your stuff going. And since we only have about 20 minutes left, that'd probably be our best thing to do right now.
I just updated the table.
You updated the what?
The map table.
Oh, the table. Dropped out right at that point. At least my ear dropped it out. couldn't hear what that was. All right, updating the table. Let's go. Okay, see now, yeah, there we go. It's now more filled in, so he filled in the table of where he's been. So yeah, I thought that was kind of more water in the center there. All right. Okay. All right, you got your portal up, Anion? We going through your portal?
Yes.
Okay, so I need my little glowy thing. Get that going on. Got me some healing potions, which I always forget to use. And I think we're good. So, got to get my shield and everything up. And through there we go. What we're trying to do is we're trying to get more of these dungeons so we can find more of these like core-like things where we can make more benches and things of that nature or make more crafting stuff. And we're trying to get to a point where we can just have all the ability to upgrade everything, and we have that ability, then we can just farm that loot. There's also supposedly a boss out here somewhere that we don't think we've found yet. Have we found the Mistlands boss yet?
No.
All right. Well, guess we'll.
Our-
Maybe it'll
Our
be
best chance of
foreshadowing.
finding the boss. Yeah, our best chance of finding the boss is to find the tablet in one of the dungeons.
Oh yeah. All right, I'm gonna put Anion on lead on this one. All right, Anion, where you been around here? Just leading us home.
So heading to the left, west.
All right. Again, I assign different people to different different tasks.
Two
'Cause
random drawers.
he's been running around out here looking for these things, so he's know where he's been, and the rest of us would have no idea. So maybe Alan would if he was out here, but we'll just I'd switch it up from time to time, just for fun, fun for my crew. Yeah, I didn't get wet there.
Hey,
but-
I'm gonna
I didn't get wet. Are you coming Unforgiven?
Yeah, I'm on the.
I see your icon in my little mini map. Do you still play Fallout 4? Funny you should ask. Normally, no. But how about one of my most powerful runs ever right now, the Mega Run going on. You can watch me play it tomorrow or today, depending on how you look at it. Sunday, we're doing on YouTube. We started a brand new Mega Run last Sunday. So I'm doing a run through the whole entire game. I'm showing you all of my stuff and a whole bunch of other stuff that I haven't shown for a very long time. And we're going to try some new stuff as well. We're playing the vanilla version of Fallout 4, but with all the DLC, of course. No mods or anything like that. And so on Sundays, we're going to be playing on YouTube, and on on Mondays, we're going to be playing on Twitch. So wherever you prefer to watch me play, you can watch on there, or you can watch my VODs back as well on Twitch or on YouTube to catch up where I'm at now. We're just at Sanctuary right now, just showing how to get a good start in the game. And then I'm going to show how I make my millions, billions, and trillions in the game. And get it going on.
Better wait for your stamina to replenish.
Well, no need to miss me doing Fallout, lazy boy, because we're doing it again. We're gonna be doing it all the way until June 14th, and we're fundraising right now for my One Last Wave project. So there you go. So yeah, come and join us on YouTube on Sundays later today, and then on Monday on Twitch. So very, very fun over there. I also play Fallout 76 during the day, so if you're interested in that, I also play that. And I've never stopped playing that. I always play that during the day with my crew. And I also am playing it at nighttime on Thursdays with my crew as well, with the night
Just
crew,
don't fall.
which is also
I
fun.
fell.
Is
As Unforgiven falls.
there any y'all around here?
Wait, Unforgiven fell.
Oh, there is a y'all up ahead.
Can you make your way back up, Unforgiven, or we gotta come get you?
Wait, Dio.
Might have to come get me. I'm in the water.
What
Oh,
is
I
that
see.
thing?
Y'all.
Y'all.
Yeah, you're gonna need to use your pickaxe to cut a hole, and then you can jump on the hole on your way up. There you go. Just come up,
Shoot it
probably
in
a
the-
little bit to your left. There you go, Andy's got you. Because what it does when you use your pickaxe, it cuts all the way up, and thus you can use it as a kind of a little foothold.
So yeah, just get your stamina up, and then you can walk up the wall towards Kismet.
A little bit more to your left, Unforgiven. You want to kind of go back the way you came. There you go. There you go. So sometimes it's very tricky to climb because it's like a sheer cliff, and if you run out of stamina, you just slide back down. I'm the king of climbing, everybody. King of climbing and king of sliding down the side of hills and surviving when all my team jumps off and they all die. It's happened to me so many times. Oh, hey, -oh. Little baddies. Them little suckers.
Behind you,
Pow!
Unforgiven.
Oh, I hit him.
There's a shrieker. There's a shrieker, guys.
Y'all down?
Yeah, he's got him. No, waste my arrow.
Go, Alan. Get him.
So when you're shooting down like that, you have to actually aim closer so it goes and goes closer. So it's a little tricky to hit that. I'll let them zap it. Now they got to climb all the way back up. That's going pretty slow. Going pretty slow, but we'll try to get it going. Try to explore some more. Water's gold. There you go. Climb. Climb, Kismet, climb. Alright. I just try to stay out of people's way, everybody.
No, we're still missing 2.
We fell. We're slightly up ahead.
Oh, you're ahead. Okay.
Try to hang in the back, make sure no one gets left behind. It sucks to get left behind, everybody. Slidey, slidey, slidey. I was trying to anticipate it going for Unforgiven, and it ran past. This is really hard to hit from over here.
Whoops, my connection died.
Mine
Yep,
too.
mine
I think it was
too.
everybody
Yeah, mine too.
at the same time.
Oh no, I think we got frostnotted.
Fun detected, everybody. I'm going to make a command. I'm totally going to make a command because of a little red light and it says fun detected. Oh.
I thought you made that Tuesday, Kismet.
Nah, it's behind 1,000 other projects.
Fair point.
So many other things. I just write this stuff down. There's no way I can do all the stuff. I think
Okay,
we can
it's
just wait it
open.
out.
Well, now mine's back to flashing.
Surprised that recovered.
I think I'm good.
Yeah, that seemed like a server spike to me. There's a difference between your connection spike and the server spike. If everybody disconnects at the same time, that's a server problem. If it's you,
Yeah.
then it's most likely your
Star
problem.
Rabbit.
That little bunny go. Little bunny got
I
away.
went.
Unforgiven and Dio got frostnotted.
Oh, yeah, I'm still sitting here flashing.
Okay.
Yeah, mine is flashing too.
Yeah, I see Foggy near me, Unforgiven, and Alan behind me, but I'm watching Kismet and I can see that they're moving around.
Yeah,
Went and
Forgiven's
chased
like
after
in
some
the
rabbit.
ground for me.
Dio, you are not here for me anymore.
Yeah, I don't see a Hanyon or Dio connected to the server.
Yeah, we'll give him a minute. Always the way it is when we start having fun. All
That's
right.
Get on an adventure.
Fun
Dance
detected.
party.
And if you guys are able to hit your escape menu and quit out, you might be
Yeah,
able to
that's
get
what I
back a
did.
bit quicker.
That is a smart idea. Just
I'm
quit out and
getting,
come back to it.
Bell to connect.
Jay Karn, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that big time. I appreciate everybody coming in, hanging out in the stream. We're having some fun, and the server detected it, so yeah, now we have to wait. We're trying to get in here, trying to find some dungeons. I'm testing out my new bone bowl. Bone Bow over here. I was gonna shoot me some bunnies, but they all run off. And I want to be here when my people respawn, just in case some mobs get on them and they need some help. There we go. Failed to connect. Yeah. Well, we'll see how it goes. Dio got back in.
Okay, I'm here.
Did you quit all the way out, Dio, or did you just quit out to the menu?
Yeah. No, well, no, I quit the game entirely. I went exit game.
Yeah, Unforgiven. If you just went to the menu, I suggest you quit all the way out and then reload the whole game.
No, it completely crashed on me.
Oh, well, there you go. Anion's back.
I'm back in, but I'm like far away from anywhere.
You're way
Get
over
over there.
I think it bounced you back where you were before. Can you get out of there, or are you like in the middle of the ocean?
No, I mean, I'm online, but I haven't been here before at all. There's like a bit fog of war around me.
Yeah, I see it on the map. Well, run toward us and we'll do what we got to do. You're not too far away from where we've been. All right. How we looking, Unforgiven?
This side looks like a dead end.
How's it going, Unforgiven? Are you able to get back in?
I was able to get back in, but spawned back at base.
When you gotta wait, you gotta dance. Well, that's what we're doing, everybody. Getting our dance on. That's what we do. We have a good time, everybody. I think we're just gonna run out of time. We're just gonna be standing here, waiting for our thing to go. There we go. Here comes Alan's in there. He's in there for the dancing.
Well, kids, I think I'm just gonna call it a night.
Yeah, go right ahead. We got about 8 minutes. All right. Well, we'll push on then. That was you, Unforgiven, right?
Correct.
All right. All right. Yeah, we're gonna finish up here in a second. All right. When Anion gets back to us here, everybody, maybe we can push on for another 5 minutes here, and then we'll head back. All right, because we still got a bit of wind down time where everybody has to get back to the base and log out from the base. You don't want to log out in the middle of here because you can log in all of a sudden have 15 mobs on you. You always want to log out in a safe location. Also, I wait for everybody to log out so I can force save the server. If it's going to let me do that today. Oh, yes, it is. It will let me do it. Just dancing around. That's what we do. All right, I guess we could be running toward Anion at this point. Kind of meet us in the middle. All right. Let's go find him.
Y'all, it's definitely around here.
I think he's to our left now. Our west.
There's a big hill in between us.
Yep.
I see him.
I'm actually collecting dead rabbit bits.
Oh yeah, he's going up over the top. He's way up there.
Yeah, what's probably right here? Because he's like, I literally see this name, the plate.
Saw Alan fall from way up there. All right, we get everybody back together. Get the band back together here.
Ouch.
That hurt.
Fall damage.
God, it just takes so long to. This sometimes happens, by the way, in MMOs. This is really bad in Star Wars: The Old Republic. It would literally take everyone 45 minutes to get together. Because one, it would take so long. What was that?
More that way.
Yeah, there's no more Michelins back there.
Well, then
Maybe that way. But that's
well,
good. No, that's water.
this is all coastline.
Yeah, that's all coast.
Wow, okay. We did all of that and we were already done.
So Mistland farm hunting tomorrow.
What about over here, where you were at, Anion? Was that more that way?
No, that was all water.
Oh, okay. Well, now's a good time to run back to the portal, or someone to drop a portal, one or the other.
Anyone have workbench?
I brought no stuffs.
Hang on.
There's trees right here. Cut those trees down.
There's a workbench.
Really love shaping the ground.
I think there's a y'all gonna come get it.
Love shaping the ground. Shaping the ground is really good. It could definitely be worked on, though.
Does anyone have enough for a chest?
Not me. I think they took the wood with them. Oh, look at all these trees.
I only had 5 anyway. Do you need some? You want me to bring you some?
Here's a lox. If you wanted to try out your crossbow or your bow on it, Giz.
Oh yeah, let's try it.
Straight ahead.
Let's try to drag.
Take a shot.
Yeah, try to drag them out of the Mistlands.
$280 damage on that.
Nice.
Was that the bow or the crossbow?
Crossbow. I'm gonna try to hit him from behind and crouch and see what it does. God, Anion, you're standing between me and the mob. Why is so many places to stand? That actually did less.
Well, I think your first shot, it wasn't aware yet.
Oh,
It
right.
must take more damage if they're not
Yeah, it's a
aware.
stealth shot, yeah. Doing about 100 damage. Let me try my other bow.
I think you were doing like 135.
Yeah, the other bow is like 80. It's way faster.
Yeah, it was 79 point something. 63.3. 69.6.
Yeah, I can actually see it on my end when you get closer. Not too bad. Oh, you hit him in
this
the
thing's
head, it
almost
did
dead.
108. Yeah, hit him in the head, way better.
Yeah, I think back attack only counts with melee weapon, or well, with weapons that have a back attack modifier.
Yeah, it's 125, 130 damage. You hit him in the head. That's nice. We go out here and farm these things now. Imagine with a whole crew with crossbows, though. You know what I mean? It's like everybody with a
You'd all
crossbow.
just line up a shot and they'd die.
Yeah, use the old Kismet kill boxer, and actually it used to be the old days in Lineage is called the Elven machine gun. I get all the elves together, and there'd be like 10 of them, and they would all be shooting on a single target. I don't care what gear you got, you're dead. You're dead every time. And I had a thing called True Target, where I could just click on somebody and it would highlight that person, and only my peeps could see them, and no one else could see who I was targeting. And that's what I would do. I just, you know, click the front row, and we would just take out the weakest people first, take out all the healers, and then we would take out all the tanks, and we would roll right over them. Worked
Wow.
amazingly good, everybody.
Teamwork.
Amazingly good. All right. Well, test completed. Works great. Now we got to get out of here.
I got enough for it just now.
Have you tried the ballista yet?
No, but I definitely want to get a bunch of those going, like on a pedestal, like I do in Fallout. You know what I mean? Up on a pedestal, and then you just fire at a bunch of stuff. Definitely want to try it against trolls. Tried to get that hair with a crossbow.
Oh, there it is. Me.
What's the name of that portal you're standing by?
Another.
Oh, God, he just like zigzag right when I tried to get him. Just trying to shoot toward his name.
They're at X8.
MD on me.
Sneaky kids.
Ah,
Did you say X8?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I was right.
I get him? I don't think I did. He just disappeared in the mist. Oh, there he is. We're hunting wabbits. He's a sneaky wabbit. God, these mobs are just
I'm
like
heading back
banished.
to base. It's 201 or 301.
Yeah. All right. He lives to fight another day. My stamina goes down really fast too. It's crazy. I think it's because my food and stuff's wearing out. All right, heading back.
Soldier on me.
What? What'd you say, Henny?
Seeker soldier on me.
Do you need help?
I might be able to get him. Oh, 1-star seeker now also. Maybe I do need help.
I got you from on high.
Yeah, I'm lagged.
Oh, you got 3 of them on you now. Loading my crossbow. Oh, 124 damage on that one. Whoa! Oh, come out one-shot me. One-shotted me big time. Now, see, this is what happens when you stick around and you screw around, everybody. Yeah, ripperoonie. When you start screwing around, then you start getting 3 mobs on you, and you got a 1-star, and you got all of that, and then before you know it, just 15, 20 minutes later, you're still playing the thing, and then it's 30 minutes, and then it's 2 hours, and then it's 5 hours. All right, now I have to go back and get my gear now, see? So I'm just going to go heavy health this time. Heavy health. I was sitting here for a second, get my buff. Even if I had my shield and my armor, but I still would have died because my health was low because I didn't want to waste my food. But now...
It'd be nice to take out that weak secret.
But now I got to run back and get my stuff. Good enough. Good enough.
That also.
What portal's nearby?
X8.
X8. Right there. All right, heading back in. Ripperoonie. Let's be very, very quiet. Exactly.
Oh,
All
that
right.
death
Yeah, I
squeal
don't even
just
know where
got
I'm at.
squashed by the secret.
All right, I can't see squat. I'm just running in the mist, everybody. My body's here somewhere. All right, there we go. First, we'll get this going on so we can see what we're doing. Get the armor on. I think I still have my circlet on too. It just dawned on me. I think I still have my circlet on. All right, let's get this crossbow going. Of course, by the time I get my crossbow loaded, dead. That's funny. By the time I got here, got my crossbow, it was already down. All right, everybody. We're running over again. Where's our portal? Let's get out of here. Running over again. Now, again, the problem is when you start getting all wrapped up, then I got to do a whole bunch of stuff tomorrow, and then some Fallout 4 I'm going to be streaming as well on YouTube, which is a whole bunch of things I have to set up, and I'm trying to set it up where I can very easily switch between the two. Right now, it's not easy to do, but because I don't stream that often, actually, I only stream twice on YouTube. But I'm trying to get into it, so, you know, all my peeps who like to watch me on YouTube can watch me over there, and all the peeps who like to watch me on Twitch can watch me over here as well. As a partner, I can't stream on both at the same time, and nor would I want to, because then I feel like I would be neglecting one, you know, community or the other, one audience or the other. So I feel it's better always just to focus on those communities as well. So that's what I will be doing. All right. All right, everybody log out so I can save the server. All right, so what I do is I go ahead and I look at all the peeps.
All right.
All right.
Good night.
All right, fun as always. Always have a good time with my crew, everybody. We always have a good time here on the server. Can't wait to try out the new 7 Days to Die, but also I feel like we definitely need to be looking toward finding that Mistlands boss. That's one of them. Maybe we'll build the base around the boss. Yeah. Hey, you guys be thinking about building the base around that Mistlands boss when we find him, like putting a bunch of trebuchets or ballistas up. I don't think they have trebuchets, but ballistas up all around them, and we'll just sit on the ballistas and shoot the boss.
So, in case the boss.
Yeah, or we do the ballista. You know, the ballistas be great against those mobs too. You could just drag it to the ballistas. Yeah, we need a lot of springs though.
I think this final boss, this 6th boss, is unique in that it's in a dungeon. So I don't think we can build anything around.
Oh, well, that's a bummer.
So
We'll build it around the dungeon then. I don't know.
Yeah,
we'll improvise.
You can build in outside the dungeon.
Yeah, it'll be like our own personal dungeon in our base. Ooh, that reminds me of Lineage, right? Right, Tia?
Yep.
What's the name of that one?
Was the last one.
What was the name of that castle we took over? Oh, Winwood, right? Was that the one that had the thing in it? Oh my gosh, look at that! 20 years ago, Kismet remembers stuff. I can't remember stuff from 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, wasn't
Winwood
Heine the one with the balcony?
Oh yes, that was my favorite. That's the one I did all those screenshots, like 900 screenshots, and then made all those plans. God, that took me months. I did all these screenshots because you can't zoom all the way out on the map, so you can only see a portion of the map in Lineage. So what I would do is take screenshots of the whole entire thing, and then I go in Photoshop and I put all the screenshots and I lay them all together, and I had hundreds of them. And then I would make overview where you could see the whole entire area, and then I'd say, okay, you guys go in this side, and we'll go this way, and we'll set up our defenses here, and then we do all that stuff, and it really gave us a huge advantage. We absolutely dominated that game. Absolutely dominated it. So yes, Exclamation Dracula there, Jobson. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that thing, but I'm going to go ahead and force it to come up. This is what it's supposed to do when you do Exclamation Dracula in there. Looks pretty awesome. Renfield is the name of it, everybody. Tonight's stream is sponsored by that. What's that?
That did come up once earlier in the stream.
No, it did. Well, I forced it to come up earlier too, but I don't know. It might have popped up as well. It's like so many people have to do it, right? You got to do like, I don't know, 20, 50 people or something like that, and then it comes up. It's not just like one person can spam it over and over again. And I don't know if that's unique as well. I don't know if it's like 50 unique people have to do it. But I just forced it to come up because there's a button on the thing where I can force it.
Paul or Wombat had done the Dracula, and then it came up, and he's did the hype.
Oh, I must have missed it. All right, everybody else? Looks like it. Okay, let's force
that was
save.
the last one.
All right, so what I can do is bring up the terminal, and I can just hit save like that. And what it's going to do is it's going to force save the servers. This is saving. It says world saved up there at the top. And this way, my crew,
Have a good night, guys.
my
Good
crew
night.
doesn't end up. Night, everybody.
I'll have a good Easter tomorrow.
Oh,
You too.
yeah, happy Easter, everybody. Have a good time. I always forget when holidays are. My wife has to remind me all the time. I'm just, heads down over here in the street. You guys have a great night. All right. Bounce it down. So yeah, very, very fun, everybody. Let's go ahead and get on the Kismet Love Train. We're going to go raid somebody tonight because we're getting out of here pretty close to on time. Let's go. All right, now I'm going to go ahead and click all these peeps right here. My awesome mod Crazy has got me some mod raid targets. And let's see if we got some peeps we want to go ahead and raid here, if they're still on. That one went offline. Let's see. We've got... Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. Chilling out in the stream. Oh, this guy looked like he's getting serious over here. This dude's getting serious. Yeah. Huh. Oh, man, that's always the hardest part of my night, everybody. Deciding who I want to raid. I'm feeling the vibe of this guy. Again, I can always come back, raid the other person later. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and let them know who I'm raiding here. Over here. Okay, so we got to raid target, everybody. Now, here's what I want to see. I want to see some hype in the chat. Is my thing even still going in the chat? I don't even know if it's still going in the chat at this point. So what I want you guys to do is make yourself Kismet Love Train right there in the chat. You go ahead and use your emotes right in there. I think I had a button for it at some point. I'm not sure if I still do. Let's go see. Yeah, I had to rebuild my entire stream deck at some point. God, there is something on this screen that's making my thing go really, really slow. Good question. Good question. All right, hold on. I can go look it up. I can go look it up over here. Let's see. Over here. Maybe I can just grab it. I can just grab it. Can't remember where it's at. Here. Ah, yes, right here. Okay. Kismet doing some fancy stuff. Doing some fancy schmancy stuff over here. Alright. Let's put it right here. And then we'll go in and modify it. Over here. Again, thanks to all these peeps popping up right over here, everybody. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for the sub love. Today, right now, I'm trying to get my love train button back here where I can go ahead and just bring up the love train in the chat. Oh, ho, ho, and there it is. All right. Kismet on top of it, everybody. Now, what you can do is, depending on whether you're a follower or Tier 1, Tier 2, or Tier 3 sub, you can go ahead and get your Kismet Love Train going right like that. You can just simply highlight it and copy it, or you can make your own Kismet Love Train, or just put some hearts or whatever it is. We're going to go ahead and raid somebody right now. We're going to need to put them up there on our next destination. Up there. Man, I haven't done this in a while. I have not done this in a while, and that's usually because we run over. So I'm trying to get back into raiding peeps right over here. And let's go ahead and get that in now. I think I'm going so slow here, it might go offline by the time I get it working. There we go. Boom. Yeah, there we go. We're going to get Zelo Gaming. I guess that's his name. We're going to go ahead and show him some love right now, everybody. So we're going to get that raid fired up. So let me go ahead and get that in the chat. Now, before we go, everybody, let's go ahead and give you guys some love. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 caps for putting that raid love in the chat. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate you. Let me go ahead and queue up this raid. Now I want you guys to come with me. Now here's what we're going to do, everybody. We're going to take that Kismet Love Train, or you can make your own Kismet Love Train, and we're going to throw it in this person's chat. We're going to try to make their day. We're going to hit the follow button while we're over there as well. Make sure to only put it in their chat once, and show them some love. I'm going to get mine ready right over here, so get yours ready to go, everybody. Right over there. Where to go right now? Grab it. And I appreciate y'all. Get ready to throw it in his chat once we go over there. And I will see you guys later tonight. I'm not sure if it's going to be at 1 o'clock. We'll see, depending on how it goes, because it is Easter. So we'll see what time my family's going to eat and what time we're going to hang out and all of that. So it might be later. It might be at 10 p.m. We might start the Love-a-thon. Or it might be earlier in the day. But I'll let you guys know via my social media, so make sure to take a quick moment. Pop on over there, over at my social media. You can see it over there and down below. You can go ahead and follow those links in the chat. As well as my schedule is going to be pretty much the same next week as well. Like this, we're going to be playing Fallout 4 on Sunday on YouTube. Remember, YouTube, everybody. And then Twitch, we're going to be playing it on Monday, where both those days will be Love-a-thons. And I'm going to put my new schedule up right after this stream, all right? We're out of here. See you next time. Bye, everybody. Thanks for watching this video. Keep the Kismet Love Train a-going. Drop by my Patreon and show your support. Big thanks going out to Resident Spike, Rotisserie G, JC Hunter, AMZ, Carlo, Notorious TDK, Scriplin, Ems, Brando, and Blaring Fire. Click to watch more videos, and I'll see you next time.